Iro iti isi. Iburu ịnyara ife nwa mkpenya. Maka na anyị ji afụ the worst than anyị ji afụ Fulani. Maka na ọwa oke nọ n'ime ụlọ gbapụrụ n'ilo jee gbuo oke nọ n'ime ọfịa si ha bịa n'azụ dị n'ime ngịga. Emewu ma enweghị ife jikọ oke nọ n'ilo ịma na azụ dị na ngịga. But you just want to be the good boy of the Fulani. You want to be the adult, the first lady of the Fulani. You want to go to 10 Donor Street and tell them that you are one of those that are contributing to make sure that Nigeria is kept one. Believe me. That mouth you used to use and say that Nigeria, it is a tax, it is a duty, it is this one, that Nigeria should remain one. It is our Nigeria. We must do everything to make it work. We are going to start that work with you. Because all of you have contributed to make our life never to work. And it's time to pay back. And it was no nemifeju akpekechie ya ọnụ. Ọnọdụ ụmụ Biafra ejugo akpa. Anyị ekechi ya ọnụ. And we know the fear face as we dey talk am. Anyị atụghị onye ịma onye bụ ozu ya. Ozu akwụ ya na-atụ. Now this 2024, Biafrans is going to see that sleep elude all the enemies of Biafra. All those enablers in our land. All those people that say they come and make me PG, make me local government chairman, make me a governor. I want to be governor for you. I want to be governor for you. I want to be local government chairman for you. I want to be senator for you, so that I will be supervising and regulating what is happening in Biafra land to make sure that Fulani takes over Biafra land. The time for you to answer for that vow you made has come. You see that little oath you went and take at Caliphate, Sokoto Caliphate. The time that you will even denounce it and it will not be relevant has come. You will stand before us and you will denounce that oath, that look at what they did, that they said they persuaded you. They said that it is the only way you can be in the politics. And you know, you think that when you come in, you will now correct something from there, that is why you enter, that you never worked against the Biafra restoration. And we will show you all your work against Biafra restoration. It will be staring at you. That is the work 2024 has come to do. It's not going to be a good year to those that have ever worked against Biafra restoration. And it's not going to be a good year to the Nigerian state and their terrorists. Because if you're still wearing that cost uniform in our land and you're not running yet, I'm sorry for you. Because your creator will be expecting you anytime soon. Thank you so much, Biafrans. I want to salute men and women of goodwill. We are not sleeping this night. Today we will be here till daybreak. We will talk to those that we needed to talk to, and we'll talk to our people, talk to ourselves, encourage ourselves, and we'll play music and dance. Because the enemies have danced enough, and it is our turn now to dance and sing and laugh. They themselves will no longer see leg to dance anymore. What they will be looking for is a place to hide. And that is what the Biafra Republic government in exile, the Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, the voice, the only voice that is speaking for over 80 million Biafrans, has said. And the law of nature is backing it up. And Biafrans and the men and women of goodwill that have volunteered themselves to drive this message home have taken cognizance of that. Every of his words are laws to us. And we take it and drive it home to the letter. Thank you so much. Biafrans, Mr. Snow, I salute you, my brother. It is 2024. Happy New Year from here. The year our enemies will cry and cry. They will not see anybody to console them. We have wept, we have cried, we have groaned. And nobody consoled us. Those that we look up to, that they will definitely look down and say, these are our children. These are the voice of our mothers and our fathers. Let's listen and see why they are crying. Let's see why this groaning have never stopped. Let's see why this weeping, this pain of our people. Let's see why this wound of our people are not healed. Let's see why this wound is still very much alive. They turned their back on us. This year's sleep will elude them. Biafra warrior queen, I salute you from here, my sister. It is New Year. Happy New Year from here. Our own honorable minister, Mas Hugo 247. I salute you from here, my brother. It is New Year. The year. All the work you guys have done will pay off. All the works that have been put in place will speak more volume than the way it spoke 2023. You are welcome, my brother. Happy New Year from here. Christopher, my brother, I salute you from here. It is 2024. Happy New Year from here, my brother. May Elohim continue to guide, strengthen, and protect you. Chima, my brother, I salute you from here. It is New Year. Happy New Year from here. Agujebwe, my brother, I salute you. It is the year of the Lord, the anointed year of the Lord, that he has made, that those that have killed us over the years, we feel the wrath of the Biafrans. So my brother Agujebwe, I salute you from here. It is Happy New Year. J.D. Walker, I salute you, my brother. J.D. Walker, it is New Year. And I want all Biafrans to rejoice, because this is the year. All those questions that you've been asking, many Biafrans has asked this question. When is this pain going to stop? When is the crying and the groaning of our people, when are we going to be consoled? I want to assure you, J.D. Walker, that this is that year, that all the questions of Biafrans will be answered. My sister Gloria, I salute you from here. It is 2024, the year of the Lord, the year that all those that the Biafrans has ever molested, the year that all those the Nigerian terrorist government has ever molested and killed, both on their terrorist checkpoints, both on their military checkpoints, police, and what have you, the year they will pay dearly, forever laying their filthy hands on Biafrans. So Biafra warrior queen, I salute you from here. Maaz's son, I salute you, my brother. It is the year of the Lord. Happy New Year from here. Ebere, my sister, the daughter of Zion. It is the year of the Lord, the year of our freedom, the year the daughters, sons and daughters of Elohim will rejoice and sing praises unto him who have loved us and saved us from the hands of the jihadists. Thank you, my sister Ebere. I salute you from here. Happy New Year. I salute you also, my brother. It is New Year. It is the year of Biafrans. The year we will rejoice and see the end of our enemies. Our own Obi Chicago, I salute you from here. It is the year of the Biafrans, the work that Biafrans has done all these years, the blood of the innocent that have been shared in Biafra land. The genocide that was committed against Biafrans 1967-1970. This is the year those bloods will speak volume. And the work we have done so far will pay off. You're welcome, our own Obi Chicago. It is New Year. I believe in God. Biafrans are the people of God. I salute you from here. It is New Year, brother. Happy New Year from here. Chooks, I salute you. It is New Year. It is 2024, the year of the Lord. Mighty Dot, I salute you, brother. It is our year. The year all tears will be wiped off our eyes. The eyes of Biafrans that have cried over the years. The year tears will no longer be our food and the water we drink on daily basis. I salute you from here, Mighty Dot. It is New Year, my brother. Simon, I salute you. It is Happy New Year. You're welcome. Christopher is Christian. Christian, I salute you. It is New Year from here. Biafran son, it is New Year. Ben, it is the day of the Lord, the year that vengeance will be meted on those that have killed us over the years. It is New Year, brother. Austin, I salute each and every one of you on the space. Simon, David, Dex, Vessel, I salute you from here. Daughter of Zion, it is the year of the Lord. The Biafrans, men and women of goodwill, is going to rejoice once more for the restoration of Biafra that they have waited for decades. You're welcome, Vessel. I salute you from here. Eze, it is our year, the year that our freedom will be seen both in the land, both in the sea, both in the air, both in diaspora, where this Biafra is coming from. You know, when our Prime Minister said that this Biafra, he would bring it from diaspora, many of them, the Normandics, those people that the Dundees, Normandic has infiltrated with the cow brain. They have filled their brain with cow brain, and with the dealings they are dealing with them in Sokoto Caliphate, they are no more thinking again. So, my brother Eze, it is New Year. It is a new dawn for Biafrans. Gozi, I salute you from here. Uche, and everyone, Emeka, TJ, Gabi, Izu, Obiora, Chisom, King Chen, is he a Chinese man? Star, Frank, Samuel, Johnson, Biafra, and Emery. I salute each and every one of you that is on this space. On this note, I will be calling on my brother Snow. You are the co-host there. Unmute yourself and make your submission. If at your place it is there, you're not sleeping, or you're doing the night vigil with us, unmute yourself, my brother, and make your submission. Thank you so much. Is my brother Mr. Snow there with us? Okay. As we wait for Mr. Snow to come to the mic, our own Honorable Mas Hugo, can you unmute yourself, sir? Can anyone hear me?
Yes, everyone can hear you. Everyone can hear you. Happy New Year, my brother Jaja. I greet you.
Congratulations, Minister. Congratulations. We made it. You know,
We
many
made
people thought
it.
that we would die. 2023.
Many people thought we would not make it too, but by the grace of God, we are here and we are alive this
I
morning.
won't speak one language. I won't speak one language for them. We dey campe. Now your former president, I talk am. We dey campe. We no dey go anywhere.
But some people never enter New Year. Some people like Glory Ogu, I think they are still in 2023. Glory, am I right?
No, they have entered. It should be around 1 now or something. Or 10.
I
don't
thought
know.
we are 6 hours ahead of them.
Gloria, if you have entered, just give thumbs up. You've not entered.
No, we are 6 hours ahead of them.
Is that so? We have entered. We have entered. So our own New Year will influence yours. Thank you.
As long as you are Biafran, we are all together. Yeah. So, Mazi Jaja, I greet you. Happy New Year and a Happy New Year to every one of us here. God has been faithful. So faithful. There's that song we used to sing, count your blessings, name them one by one. Count your blessings, see what Lord has done. Count your blessings, name them one by one, and it will surprise you what the Lord has done. You see, that's one thing many people don't understand. All of us, you come to this Twitter space, you open your mouth, you speak things, you say things the way they are, you speak the undiluted truth, and nothing happens to you. You see, sometimes I will tell people that sometimes I will want to make a program. I will go and sit down to make program. I will start feeling like I have never slept for past 1 month. Sleep go there catch me for screen, but you will not understand. Now me know wetin dey do me. Sometimes I will just feel so empty. I remember all these things now, I have overgrown them. Why? When you are doing things and you are just, honestly, God is with you. So most of us that come to this Twitter space and go, many forces are against us, but because you have a pure mind, pure, clean mind, you truly want Biafra. Genuinely, you want freedom. That's why nothing happens to you. Have you imagined those, or have you thought of all the other people that were fighting in the name that they were fighting for Biafra, but they were not truly fighting for Biafra? Where are they? When you are not clean, the unclean things will overtake you. And when the unclean things overtake you, you know where you should be. You should be in a place where unclean things are. So I am grateful to God, and I'm grateful to God that all of us made it. Coming here every day to shout, even sometimes when you feel, when it is not, I go see Gloria, this year you no go be my enemy again, and I know you be this. Sometimes you go see Gloria, they make space, they sleep. It's not been easy, but she will always be there. Sometimes in the morning, early hours of the morning, I will just go to PC and say, let me just take a look into, I will open Twitter, she is there. I say, what did this girl know they sleep? Honestly. So many of us are sowing seeds that nobody can just or uproot. Honestly, this seed of freedom we are sowing is something that from generation to generation we will be remembered. We will be remembered. We have done something and we are still doing something that can never be forgotten. Most people would think you are doing anybody a favor. I want you to know that you are not doing anybody a favor. I am not doing anybody a favor. I am doing myself. You are doing yourself a favor. So for we to be alive today, you know, yesterday when our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa was counting what we have done, he did not even he just gave us the hint of what we all have accomplished. Because if he begin to count what we have accomplished, oh my goodness, what in short, another 1 year he will not finish. You remember those that went to do juju, that things you are doing will not work. Those that have used human being to do sacrifice, that this Biafra will never come. Those that are fighting you spiritually, physically, that this thing will not work. You will know that God is really faithful, and that just God he is, he remains, and he will always be. Yeah, that just God we know him to be. Just God. That is who he is. And he will, as long as you are just, he will cover you. And he has been faithful covering us. What we have achieved, this Twitter, Biafra has brought us all into Twitter. You see, things there are things you will not know about yourself until a circumstance will push you into that thing. You know, sometime in 2020, sometime in 2023, 2013, not 2023, 2013, a friend of mine had a problem. We were in Swiss. This guy have to jump down from 4-story building when police came, and then nothing happened to him. Even leg he did not break. When later on I was asking him, but what really happened? How did you do this? Nothing happened. He said he don't know. He only knew that he said he only knew that he jumped out because that was the only option left for him. So you don't know what you are, you don't know what you have until you go to the place. You don't even, sometimes you will be in a place that you will think, if I go to this place, how will I do? How do I escape? You will never know until you go to that place. The door will be right open before you, and you will have a divine escape. That is what I call divine escape. You will have divine escape. So we have done so much. If anybody tell you, what have you achieved? Tell that person you have achieved something that he himself cannot even count. Nobody can count what you have achieved. We have achieved mighty things. We have done so many things. So I am grateful to God for you, for me, for all of us, for what we have achieved, that we are here today in another new year, singing in another year, that this Biafra we would fight for, don't they enter into the level where we could fight for the our freedom. We could smile. Honestly, this time the thing don't be sweet. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Like I used to say, who don't want to join Biafra, who don't want to support Biafra, don't worry, you will support terrorism. And who is not interested in what we are doing must be interested in what the Funanis are doing. There are no two ways about it. I remember when we used to beg our brothers in Lagos to join us in one day sit at home in a week. They refused. But most of them are sitting at home permanently now. And some of them have relocated to Biafra land, sitting at home by force. We must not learn the lessons in a hard way. Let us all sit up this year as we've come into this year. God made us to, God has brought us this far to be able to do what we need to do. We must do the needful. I must say thank you all so much once again. And Jaja, thank you for keeping this space on now. So I thank God for all of us again. Once again, Happy New Year and one love to everybody.
Thank you so much, our own honorable minister. I salute you from here, my brother. I want to do something to this your submission that you just gave us now. This system don't do anyhow. So thank you, my brother. You know, all the things you said. Oh my God. I don't know how to put it. We can't just fathom it, my brother. Everything that they have wished us, all the evil they have wished us, Elohim overturned them. If they wish us evil, the thing will turn to good. And they are asking themselves, how is this thing? How are they doing this thing? How is it possible that we are wishing these people bad and everything is turning out to be good to them? Why is it that they are not falling into the trap that we are setting against them? But little did they know that Elohim is with us. And some persons say that they know the language that will, in fact, we have to make it that we hear. And today the Biafrans are also speaking to them in that same language that they hear. So thank you, the minister. I salute you so much, my brother, Mas Hugo. So we go to Mr. Snow now. Mr. Snow, are you there?
Oh yes, my brother Jaja. Happy New Year. Hey.
I thought you were
Happy
asleep.
New Year. Happy New Year.
I wish you the
Mazugo,
best,
Happy
my
New Year.
brother. I wish you the best.
Biafran Queen. Awumbuni. Mighty Dot. Everybody here, I greet you. Happy New Year, my family. Hey, nah. Anya banyana na year I got by any maybe after full time. This year. Chineke we year. Now, Biafra, so onye ọbụla nọ here now that is entering this new year with us, Kene Chineke, you know, we have actually made we have stepped into something very great. New Year no by 2024. My people, believe me, the God's chosen son, our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, he's taking us somewhere. Believe me when I tell you this, you know, if you were there, if you were there on the 30th and you heard everything that Mazi Simon Ekpa said, we are already in Biafra now. And you defeat the world in all ramifications. Everywhere, I guess we're back now. I am missing gifting. If only did not for 2024, I could get I gave Bedisi Fang. By the okay. You no say Nandia mi address in my barracks, you know. Here I am at you 2023. People are not even talking about it, you know. I need to know here, you know, like Mas Hugo was saying, Biafran Queen, Biafran Susu Warrior, Ununine, all of you that are always holding up this space, Sister Stella, hey Chinekem, Jaja, all of you, God will continue to bless you all. For all the things you guys are putting in Biafra, your time and everything, Ezechito Kabiama will reward you all. Our media team, we are praying that Ezechito Kabiama in this 2024 will multiply their wisdom because our media team has done us so proud. Obuna ya mara ife media team anyị megorai in this 2023. Hey, also Chineke agozi all of you, my family here, also Chineke agozi unu. And in this 2024, nwanne ka anyị kụrụ igwe gaba nwere ife ọzọ na ndị na-eme donation onye ọbụla na-atụnye aka you know now your liberation tax iwu bụ na anyị akwụ ụgwọ because I know in two fronts, you know, Wall Street and on the field. If you don't have your boots on ground, you know, this year you have to double your hustle. Darling, everybody. Mighty Dot, my brother, I greet you. Happy New Year, one name. We are just visitors here. We are Biafrans. Darling, everybody.
Darling, one them. Mr. Snow, I salute you from here. Like you just said, that's not what a chakakaye tinda nisi this year. I buy a forgetter. And that time is not far from here. Ịmasị onye rụọ ụka ọfụ n'anya ụra anya pụtago anyị rụzie ebe a ebu n'afọ ndị kwụ atụrụ. So thank you so much, my brother, Mr. Snow.
Yeah, Jaja, please, I want to say something, please. Mr. Snow, one them there will something we must understand. You see, when we say media team, don't think that media team are those people you see on YouTube. Because when you want to ask, there are people in this, on the space, that are doing more than both some of us in the, you see on YouTube and Facebook. Honestly, like I said of Gloria, the same thing of Stella, the same thing of many, I can't name, Warrior, Sisu, many of us, sometimes I will be listening with my earphone and I will be busy somewhere, I will be listening. You know, now who no. I na Bali, my people, we have done a lot. You will not know the importance or the level of achievement you have. What we have added to this struggle, your voices has gone too far. And I am encouraging every one of us, we must not stop. If you have been like, what I am doing, I'm not being recognized, no, but it's a lie. When you hear media team, you are one of them. Don't think because you are not in the cabinet, you are not being maybe our prime minister don't call you on. Our prime minister not they call anybody for phone. You know, even if you write a message it might take him a week before he will see. Sometimes he will not, you don't, and we have known him to be like that because he's too busy. He's a human being also. So I want us to know that whatever any one of us are doing, let us know that we are doing it for Biafra and not for anybody. Don't look for any personal recognition. But when you hear of media team, honestly, believe me, you are one of the media personnels. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our minister. I salute you, my brother. It is well. We are moving, but we'll give honor to those that honor is due. Those that we know that they are elected, we'll give honor to them. And all those that are working, the Biafra land know that they are working. And everybody know their place. Thank you so much, my brother. I'm a Biafra warrior queen before our own brother Awumbune. I salute you, my brother. It is New Year. Happy New Year from here. I salute you, my brother Awumbune. Biafra warrior queen, can you unmute yourself and greet Biafrans? Biafra warrior queen, have you finished eating your food and sleep catch you? If Biafra warrior queen is not there, then I won't be my brother. Please unmute yourself.
I'm here, sir. I'm here. Are you hearing me?
Yes. Go ahead.
Yes, my sister was calling me up from Biafralands to wish me happy New Year. I'm here. I quickly cut it to come and join my true family. These are my true family. My true brothers and sisters is here on this space. We that are fighting this struggle together, like Jesus said. Jesus example, that word, it is now I know the true meaning of what Jesus meant. Jesus was a freedom fighter. The first ever freedom fighter in the universe. That was who he was. He fought for my freedom to free me from the slavery of the old world, that I can apply myself to it personally. when they come to meet him in the synagogue, when he was preaching to people, a lot of people was surrounding him, listening to him. Somebody come inside. He said, your mother, your siblings, your brothers and sisters, they are outside looking for you. Then he looked around. He said, who are my brothers and sisters? Those who are around me here, listening to me, they are my brothers and sisters. Those who are outside, I don't know, they send them to go in. If you people know what I'm talking about, that was Jesus. That verse, that word that our Lord Jesus said, it is now I understand the true meaning of that word. Because for me, even though you be my mama or my papi keep the same blood, you are against Biafra, you are not my brothers and sisters. It is those ones that are with me in this struggle that have the same opinion with me that Biafra must be restored. That we are Biafra, that are fighting the struggle together with me. They are my brothers and sisters. That is what Jesus meant with that word. But your pastor, some of them, they will change it, they will twist it and do, but that is what I understand according to that verse. That is the reason I have to cut my sister's phone. When I heard you call me, I quickly cut and said, sister, please, just leave me. I have to go back to my family. I run to this place because you are my true brothers and sisters. That was what Jesus meant. So it's 2024. I greet everybody. My honorable minister, Ugo 247. I greet you, brother. Mr. Snow, I honor you. Awi Boom, my brother, I greet you. Mighty Dots, Biafra Queen, Christopher, Simon Ekpa Gujegbe, Noso, GD Walker. I greet everybody's son, Ebere Okafor, Shooks. Everybody on this platform, I greet every one of you, the true freedom fighter and freedom lover. So before I give my submission, I just want to play something, my music, that the God, we have a very big God. Simon Ekpa have a very big God. We, Jaja Godson, have a very big God. Ugo 247, Mr. Snow, Biafra Sisu, we have a very, very big God. He's always by our side. That God of Biafra is a very big God. He never disappoints us. He always fights. He's always by our side. You know, they fall our hand. Chicago, Chicago, he's always in hand, he's always by my side. I have a very big God, a very big God, oh, you know they for my hand, he's always by my side, a very big God. So Simon Ekpa have a very big God. He have a very big God, oh. He know the fall he have. He's always by his side. A very big God. We Biafrans, we don't know the God we have. The true God, the creator of heaven and earth. Chukwu okike abịama. Osanobua. Obuji n'ogie. Okuta dene kwọgwọ. Okwabo n'ụlọ. That is the God that we have. That is the God that we are serving. You know, they fall our hand. He's always by our side. He's a very big God. So in 2024 Biafrans, the year sleep will elude our enemies. That's the door already elude them. He don't elude them. He don't elude them. Yesterday, our Prime Minister count our blessing, and we name it one by one. He said, oh, your biro and paper, He counts that blessing for us. Count your blessings, name them one by one. Count your blessings, name them one by one. Count your blessings, name them one by one. And it will surprise you what the Lord has done. He did it for us yesterday. And a lot of us were surprised. More than 20,000 viewers was on our Prime Minister Twitter space listening. I know a lot of one Nigerians, the Britain enablers, even the royal houses, all those fake royal house, Coven, royal house in UK. They were also there yesterday listening. They were also there listening. They want to know the next step because they know that they have failed. There is nothing they can do again because we already have government in exile, established one, legal government in exile. So anything they can do now to like help their one Nigerian, they cannot help them again. They can't help them again. Any move they make now, they are fighting against another government because our government is legal. It's true. Nobody can fight. That is what a lot of people, as I did so. I don't be professor, but I know what my prime minister is doing. I know what is the meaning of government in exile. The moment I saw that government in exile, I went on my own and start researching, start learning. I will ask my children when they go to school. I ask them, so please, the meaning of government in exile. Help me to research. My daughter research and write everything and explain everything to me. He said government in. When he now explained it to me, I said, yes, we are free. We are good to go. But the Efulefu, mostly the Biafra one, the one so-called people that call themselves Biafra, that are the enablers of the zoological government, they will not have that sense. This sense, they say, common English. That English language, I'm so happy that we are going to. It's going to go to the last option in our land. Last option. Even other country language will come before that English. English go there last. We fit use our pidgin. If you want to communicate, you know they hear other people language. Use pidgin. Pidgin English is okay. You see that? Yeah, English. So that is it, my brothers and sisters. So our the one Nigerian is the enemies, our enemy. We know our enemy. Now, fu, ewu, efulefu, ewe, olodo. Now you go talk say you don't know your enemy. As me, I know my enemy. My enemy now that person where they fight against our freedom. That person where they fight against my freedom. That person is my enemy. So who say you don't know your enemy? Now lie they lie. So my brothers and sisters, thank you. We have been here since God have done this for us. This is the year. This is the year that the Lord has made. That the Lord has made. I will rejoice. I will rejoice and be glad in it. And be glad in it. This is the year that the Lord has made. I will rejoice and be glad in it. This is the year. This is the year that the Lord has made. The Lord have made this year for the Biafra. If we can achieve everything our Prime Minister explained yesterday to us in just 10 months, 2023, just imagine what we will achieve in 2024. My brothers and sisters, go and prepare your luggage. Me, I have started preparing my own. Biafra is here. We are going back home. Thank you very much. I greet everybody.
Thank you so much, Biafra Warrior Queen. Thank you for that wonderful submission of yours. I salute you. Thank you. Our own brother Awumboni. Awumboni, you're welcome. And the Ogodoman is here. I salute you. And please, I want to plead to us. Once you join this page, share it, retweet it, so that more people will join. We want to see as much as possible. Let them come and hear it. That is 2024. And Biafrans are still here. And Biafrans are still making the same demand that what we need is only Biafra. And this 2024, those people that they used to pay money, those people that because of political ambitions, that even Ojos Okalo said that this Biafra something nearly cost him his political ambition in Nigeria. Tell them, send this message to them, that this year, 2024, that sleep has eluded them. That sleep and rest they always needed, that comfort that they needed, that comfort that they have been scavenging for, that made them sold their brother, their children, their uncle, their fathers, their mothers to the Fulani. Tell them that that comfort will elude them. They will not have it in Abuja, not anywhere in the contraption, let alone having it in Biafra land. Go and send this message to them. Share this space. Once we are Biafran here, apart from those that are enemies that are here to hear what we have to say. But you're a Biafran. We are over 50 something or 60 here, but only 8 persons have shared it. Share it once you enter the space. Thank you so much. And our own Awumbini, unmute yourself, my brother.
Thank you, Jaja Godson, Mr. Snow, Mazugo, my ever minister. You know what I normally call you in your YouTube, the prophet with the Onyishim Kwacha. Prophet Onyishim Kwacha. Hell, who will I call and who will I leave? Accept me just the way I am, my great Nemoches and Nnamoches, both from the hinterland and the riverine areas. I say, may Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to bless all of you for the great work that you are doing. I never knew that we are going to do a night vigil today. It is my Odogum Nemoche, vessel of honor, that I called this morning, and she told me what is going on. I said, no, I must come and be a part of it. Today is my birthday. I was the first.
Wow. Happy New Year and happy birthday. That's a double barrel blessing.
Happy double barrel, eh? Happy double barrel. Happy birthday, my brother. God bless you. Double blessing.
Double barrel already. It be GPMG where Browning machine gun, even where they train me with, and it be there. Where are they? Thank you so much, my great people. Chukwu Okike Abiama will never allow us to fail. The failure and the mistakes of the past, Chukwu Okike Abiama will not allow us to make same mistake. Even when we are making mistakes, he is going to right the mistakes for us. Like I said, I was the first child that was born in Ghana, 12:01 a.m., January 1975. My mother didn't pay the hospital bill. Rather, they gave her gifts for being the first woman in the whole of Ghana to give birth to a child. And that is the Okpara today. We were about, based on what I had, we were about 160 something of us that was born 1201. In fact, I was the first that was born that day. And I am 49 today. And I said, that great God, Chukwu Okike Abiama, that led me from my mother's womb 9 months, that great woman, the breast that I suckled that made me who I am today, through the guidance and the protection of our Chukwu Okike Abiama, I say, may God bless her in the United States where she resides, Norwalk, California. I say, may God also bless Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. I wish him a happy new year, a year of different things that is going to happen for the Biafran people. I say happy new year to my Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. I watched him yesterday, a tireless man, a man that has vision, a man that knows where he is going, a man that needs my support and your support, a man that has undo whatever that he's supposed to do for himself, merriment and so on and so forth, yet choose Biafra to fight for the liberation of the Biafran people. Mazi Simon Ekpa, this is Anwembun Diokpara Biafra, the name my mother gave me according to the Ngwa tradition of Biafra, Igbo-speaking part of Biafra land, is Omerema, Onyemema.
Doc, are you there? What is going on? Onyemema Soria. What is happening?
It's like his network. It's like his network. Thank you, Awumboni. We'll be expecting you back. Maybe your network or call came into your phone. You know, this new year, everybody's calling his loved ones to say Happy New Year. Mighty Dot, my brother.
Above all, like I said before, liberation. I am so happy to be among you. And permit me to say also, I am a proud person in Chukwu Okike Abiama to have the blood of the Igbo-speaking Biafrans running in me. And whatever that affects the eye will also affect the nose. That is the reason why I am here. When my people in Biafra land are crying, I will not be happy. My heart, my soul will not be at rest because it affects my people in Biafra land. And that is the reason why anywhere I go to, I speak for the people of Biafra and their freedom and the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I say, may God Almighty, the creator of heaven and earth, that God that saw me through in 5 different wars, call them peace enforcement, peacekeeping, and I'm here today. May the same God continue to bless the Finnish government, the Finnish people, for what they are doing. They are very small in population. You might see them as people that don't have the ability to do anything. But as long as God Almighty is with them, God will still use them to do what He wants for the Biafran people. I say, may Chukwu Okike Abiama bless all of them. Well, this is 2024. In Ghana here is 01:47 a.m. in the morning. We have cried, we have shouted, we have screamed the word, even if they pretend not to hear us, they have heard us. And God, Chukwokika Abiyama, that survived you 1967 to 1970, that has kept us. I read an article today when they were listing the richest tribe in the world. My people, Biafrans, Igbo tribe, you are the richest. You are the wealthiest in Africa. They gave you 20 pounds. God bless that 20 pounds. And today the world are calling you out as the richest tribe in Africa. That same God that made you to use like 20 pounds to become where you are today or who you are today will not fail us. This 2024, in the name of Chukwokika Abiyama, will be a turning point for the Zoological Republic. They will know that God called us. They said that we have taken over the what do they call it? Is it the airwaves or whatever? Jaja Godson. They say we have taken over the airwaves, right? Can anyone hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, Mazi.
We can hear you. Yes, yes. They're complaining we have taken that we cannot afford us restricting them from accessing the airways of Biafra. That
Thank
Biafra is
you.
Nigeria to them. But
Thank you.
little did they know that they both land, sea, air, they can never access it anymore.
Thank you. Anya yie ha egwu. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si Iransi anya yie ga egwu. Biafrans, they call miscreants before. Hypopics, online citizens and online president, as they refer to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, are the force that they are reckoning with today. We have taken the airwaves. This 2024, with the unity that I have seen, with the alliances that Biafrans has made all over, we are going to take, if God will permit, we are going to take the geographical location called Nigeria. They will no longer have any influence against our people. We have taken over our land. That is the reason why you are here. God did not make any mistake to bring you here today. I never knew that a time like this will come, that I will have the opportunity to speak the way I am speaking in every platform, both anti and pro Biafra. We must intensify. We have softened the ground. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu softened the ground. Our forefathers and grandfathers, great-grandfathers softened the ground for us. Other people came by the field because of their selfish interest. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu came and continued to water that ground. And that ground today has yielded fruits. And those fruits is you and I and Maazị Simon Ekpa. Those are the fruits that what Maazị Nnamdi Kanu did has given yield to. We must Be very careful this time around, because these people will not go to sleep. Remember what Abacha said. They know the people that when they drum the drum of war, they will not go to sleep. And those people are Biafrans. They know you more than you know yourselves, more than we know ourselves. We must do everything to make sure that Nigeria is crumbled. Nigeria will lose their integrity and recognition in the Committee of Nations, if at all they have any as we speak. We must make sure we fight for our people. Our people are hungry. Someone told me that the fowl our people used to buy, maybe like 500 naira today, is about over 15 to 20,000. The only thing that is going to save you, save me, and save our people in Biafra land and those in the diaspora is the restoration of Biafra, and we cannot do it empty-handed. Our people said, soup way sweet, namoni kilam. We cannot fight these people with empty hand. We must contribute more than we have done in the past, so that we will support Simon Ekpa in all his plans and strategies that he is putting forward. We have nothing to lose this time around. God has brought you to bequeath a very a peaceful nation, Biafra, to our children and children unborn. To my own children that are your cousins, may God continue to bless you. Great men and women, the warriors in Biafra land that are keeping our land safe on a daily basis, that are defying the wickedness of the Nigerian government, the terrorist gunmen, like my brother Goodman used to call it, gunmen. May God bless all of you. May God protect you and keep you safe in the eyes of your enemies. Oberangam, Abiabunam, Olawakwa, Mpumpu apụkwana ya n'azụ. May Chukwu Okike Abịama continue to bless all of you. Thank you so much, and Happy New Year to all of you. I yield.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, our own Awumbene. Thank you for that wonderful submission. Before we go to Mighty Dot, I want to confirm that is our Minister of Sports, Scotland Biafra Republic Government in Exile, that is in our midst. Am I correct? Is that the Sports Minister in our midst? Can the Sports Twitter handle hear me? Okay. Mighty Dot, can you unmute yourself?
Hello, greetings, the gods and the goddesses. Happy New Year to some of us, and Happy New Year in advance to some of us. Like those of us here in the United States, we are approaching, we are almost there. It is a good thing, to be among brethren. You know, there's no any other place I think I could be rather than right here. You know, it's beautiful. And this shows us how Biafra, the good things, the goodies, the blessings and the fun that Biafra is coming with. That union, I often tell, like last time I said, you see, I say that the frequency of love, that harmonic frequency will be restored when Biafra is restored. Because you could remember, one of them came to our land, and on his journal, he wrote that these people were peace-loving people. There was no mad person, there was no beggar on the streets, that they lived in harmony, in dignity. They lived with dignity and in harmony with each other. And even some of us, when we were little, we were able to see a little bit of those that was left, the remnant that was left there, where people, you see a whole kindred will raise a child, all that beautiful things. We saw the remnant of it. So that thing will be restored, that love, the secret of life will be restored, the respect for humanity, Mando, will be restored in Biafra. And this is what these people don't want. They know that Biafra will lead the way. I keep saying it. The restoration of law and order is coming. And I'm here to tell you and tell us here, Biafrans, that this has been rested upon us. This responsibility to restore law and order, not just in Africa, but in the whole world, is rested on us. These people know that we are going to manufacture what nobody, no man on earth has ever manufactured when it comes to with defensive weapon, when it comes to anything. That is why they have fought tooth and nail to make sure that Biafra is not restored. But if they can only fight for a while, but what will be, will definitely be. And this 2024, hey, Armageddon is coming. This 2024 is going to be a year of rejoice to some. And it's going to be a year of mourning and weeping. A year of punishment to some. But for us, Biafrans, it's going to be a mighty year. A year of the beginning. The illumination will begin next year. That light that they have surrounded with all kinds of darkness in that entity called Nigeria, in that geographical location, they say that this light is not going to shine. That light will shine. And an ancient being has come to restore that order in the person of Mazi Simon Ekpa. You guys don't know who that man is. Many people don't know. I'm sorry to say, you guys, many people don't know who that man is. And some of us know. He needed a very powerful, special being to deliver the indigenous people in that contraption called Nigeria. Because the kind of evil that contraption is, British, how diabolic they are. They know what they did, and they know why they wanted why they wanted us to remain down. They know what they did in that geographical location. The kind of demonic stuff that they did. Because they know that once this light illuminates, every darkness will give way. And some people don't even understand. Some people have misread that harbinger that they saw during the coronation of the King Charles. That harbinger that they saw, people don't even know. People have misread it, misquoted it, misinterpreted it. That came on that very significant day in the history of Britain. That harbinger appeared to let them know that their end has come. For all that they have done to Biafrans, these people, they can never go away. They can never get away with it. Britain will fall, and the prophecy of the great one, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, will come to pass. Biafrans, let us buckle our belts. For 2024 is going to be a very fast ride, a very powerful ride. Let's buckle our belt in every ramification for what is to come, because that mental toughness will be so much needed as we are entering 2024, because we are going to do great things, Biafrans. Thank you all. My brother, Mr. Snow, I've been expecting your call back. Thank you, everyone here. And I say congratulations to us for entering a new year according to the Gregorian calendar. Thank you all.
God bless you, my own brother, Mighty Dot. Thank you so much for that wonderful submission. They don't know what is coming. They don't know what is coming. They messed with the wrong generation. They messed with the wrong generation. When we told them that this generation is born to finish, that this generation they are messing with, we are born that whatever we set our foot to do, our hands to do, our soul to do, we will do it to a conclusive end. We don't stop whatever we start doing halfway. We do it to a conclusive end. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said when they started, because we love human beings, we are not eased to start killing people, maiming people. No. You look for our trouble even when you kill our own. They killed so many Biafrans, born many. But we are patiently looking at them, hoping that one day they will have a change of heart. And then we know that these people loved them, that we don't want anybody to die. You want all men to live. But the more we show them the human in us, the more they take us for granted. Until the beast, they arose the beast in us. And to calm this beast down is to announce the reason why this beast was aroused. For this beast to calm down, our Prime Minister already said that if Biafra, for Biafra to come, instead of it not to come, that he would turn beast. And they have aroused that beast in so many Simon Ekpas and Mazi Nnamdi Kanus. And there's only one thing that can calm this beast down, and that is the total restoration of Biafra, the redeclaration of Biafra. Outside that, these men and women that said, let's test their resolve and see if there's a slight difference between them and the 1967 men and women. Or is it still the same blood? Have we been able to infiltrate them? Have we been able to water down their standard? The system of presenting money, making them, impoverishing them, making them to be business every time. They don't think about any other thing. They don't think about politics. They don't care what we do in politics. They don't care what we do in police and army. They don't care about every other thing. Once they can import and export, they are okay. Develop their place, build houses everywhere, develop Lagos, develop Beduguri, develop Kano, develop Kaduna, develop all the states in the contraption, that they are okay. Let's test them now. That many of them so much love what they will eat, what they will drink. Those that love political post, they want to sell their brother. Since Gowon told us that had they been he would have just give these people money and they would do the job by themselves. It wouldn't have even gone down in the history that genocide was committed in Biafra land. That this is what we would have done. Let's try their resolve. And this resolve that you guys said you want to try is what that have awoken the monster in us. And onye kpatụ nwa gị aka n'ọdụ, nwa gị binie, ya gba n'ọsọ. Thank you so much, Mighty Dot, for that your submission. Our brother Rooney, Happy New Year. You're welcome.
Happy New Year, Judge. I just want to greet our people. I don't have much time. I'm on my way home from a night service, and I brought good news for us. This is our year of redemption. and we are ready. That is the message I got from church today. And my man of God said that all those people who are, fighting for whatever, differences they want to give away, this is the time they will get it. He said this year is a must. Any hand that is holding those nations that are supposed to live and have their own place, those hands are being broken. So I brought that good news for us to confirm exactly what our PM said, exactly what is happening. This is our year. This is our year. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going home very, very soon. So happy New Year, lovely people. God bless you all. I will come back.
Thank you so much, Rooney, our brother Rooney. I salute you from here. And our own sister Chinwe is here. Chinwe, I salute you from here, my sister. It is New Year, the year of the Lord, the year Biafrans will speak more volume than whatever any human being on earth has ever seen. Thank you so much, my sister Chinwe, for coming. You're welcome. So our own brother Agu Jiebwe. I went to Nigerians and this terrorist state to see the lion with so many different types of rifle in us this year. So Agu Jiebwe, please, can you unmute yourself out there? Show them
Yeah,
what you are
thank
made of.
you. Thank you, Master Jaja God. Thank you, Mr. Snow. Thank you, I won't be me, one for Kanka. And may your days be long. All the formidable Biafran freedom fighters all over the world, both those that are in the front line, securing our land and securing our vulnerable parents and our children, our sisters, those who cannot be able to speak, those who cannot be able to cry, those who cannot be able to raise their voice to the hearing of humanity. We say, as we have entered this new year, 2024, a year of double portion, a year that too divide, a year of restoration of Biafra, which means double portion is restoration of freedom of Biafrans and the release of our spirit leader, which make it double. Moving ahead, although many of us might say that we are celebrating New Year, we ought to celebrate New Year but full-heartedly. Our celebration is incomplete without our total freedom, without our total emancipation. It's by then we will celebrate fully and dance joyously in the land of the rising sun, Biafra. Moving ahead, Biafrans, this is the time we have counted our stock from our Prime Minister. He has given us stock, and from every ramification, from the understanding of every right-thinking human being, those genuine ones among us, those who believe in equity and justice. With the announcement coming from the Biafran Republic government, in Asia, Prime Minister and officials, we can testify that really, they have done marvelously well. All that are known in the history of every country or every nation or every group of people that have fought for their freedom. They have implemented and applied all the necessary mechanisms that will prove them right and at the same time showcase to the international communities those who stand in the path of justice and equity, those who believe in live and let live, that our Biafran Republic government officials, Prime Minister, they have done their best to make sure that freedom of Biafrans are secured. Moving ahead, we are also using this 2024, the new year, to announce to the government of this terrorist Islamic state of Nigeria that destroying of Biafran businesses can never bring us down. They can only destroy everything that is in the Biafra land, but they should also bear it in the mind that the resources which are going to use to restore Biafra is coming from outside Biafra land. There is more than 20 million Biafrans living outside Biafra lands. We are ready, fully ready, no matter how little it is, to make sure we finance our way to restore our freedom. No matter what they did. They have done so in 1967 to 1970, but they didn't succeed. After giving our parents 20 pounds, look at today. After privatizing all the whole federal government institutions and establishment, excluding the Biafrans, because after the war, Biafrans, we don't have money. No matter the amount you have in the bank, they can only give you 20 pounds. They privatize all the whole companies and both share it among themselves. But today, what is going on? Biafrans stand for equity and justice. For the fact that we are with Ofonogu, these people, they can never. For the fact our land is the land of the rising sun, there is no amount of darkness that can never make a single light not to shine. Immediately the light shine, that will become brighter. Our life and our path and our land will become brighter. And so shall it be. In anything that we lay our hand upon, in anywhere we set our foot upon, that place automatically become brighter, because we are the people of light. We are announcing to the whole Nigeria, those who still believe in the Islamic terrorist state of Nigeria, they can never stop Biafra. We are the children of lions and tigers. They have touched the lions and tigers' tail. For that reason, they will keep on running scatter. They will keep on running. They will keep on lamenting. They will keep on wumbling until their total collapse. We are like eagle. The eagles live longevity life. After many years of living, they will weather. And when they weather, they regain a new life. That is exactly what we are doing. As the presence of ego, cats always feel uncomfortable. That is exactly what Nigeria are to us. They have seen us as an ego. For that reason, they are uncomfortable in our midst. But they find it difficult to let us go. I know, because they have been enjoying our resources with their enablers for many years. For that reason, they find it very shameful to let us go. But they are going to leave us by force. And when they leave us, shame will fall upon them. They will fall uncountable times, because we believe in equity and justice. We believe and live and let us live. But for the fact we are in our land, they came forcefully to take over what that belongs to us, to take our land. It's not going to happen, because they are fighting unjust war, while we are fighting a just cause. For that reason, light will always defeat darkness. We stand on the path of truth, which is light, and our land is the land of the rising sun, which is light. They can never, no amount of darkness that can subdue us. Brothers, comrades, freedom fighters, our government officials, the formidable freedom fighters all over the world, Biafrans come with peace. Biafrans come with equity. Biafra comes with justice. Biafrans comes with progress. Biafran comes with humankind. Biafrans come with everything that makes human being to be valued. But these people, they disvalue human being. That is why they are killing people as if they are killing even flies. They don't have mercy in killing human beings. Even the pregnant women, even the children, they don't have mercy. The whole world has seen it, that Nigeria terrorist government, they are evil. They are evil and terrorist enablers. For that reason, no world, no country, unless those criminals among the world that would be able to support them. And if they are supporting them, they will not come out. They will come out. They will not come out for the world to see them. They will be hiding because they knew they are supporting what is not worth to be supported. Biafran all over the world, we have to stand still. We have to stand tall. We have to increase our mental toughness for us to be able to withstand every attack from this evil entity called Nigeria. No matter how fast they come, no matter how strong they come, they must surely fall. Because as ọnụ ọgwụ na-akọrọ ogiri ọnụ ya emecha gụrụ ogiri wee racha wee mara na ogiri dị ụtọ. Biafrans aka anaghị ekpuchi ọnwa, anaghị ahapụ isi aka agba ọrịọm. Ana m asị afọ ọhụrụ abụ 2024 ọ ya bụ ezigbote afọ nyere anyị, ọ ya wụ afọ onwere onwe anyị nyere anyị, ọ ya wụ afọ ọganihu nyere anyị, ọ ya wụ afọ amamihe nyere anyị, ọ ya wụ afọ ụwa niile ebe ọ n'ụwa zuru ya ma na ihe abịago, because Biafra is land of light. And we shall bring light to the entire humanity, to the entire Africa. That is our birthright. And we must surely achieve it. I yield my mic. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Jaja God. Thank you, all the formidable Biafran freedom fighters all over the world. I yield my mic. May your days be long.
Thank you so much, our Onagujebwe. It is the year of the Lord, and it is the year that Biafrans is going to rejoice. Elohim has made it so even before the creation of this world. Let's ease a bit. Our own queen and Chinwe, our own queen Chinwe is here, and JD Walker and Simon. Let's listen to this voice, after which we will hear from Chinwe, our sister, and JD Walker and Simon Eba. Oh, our own Awuka. Awuka, you're welcome. It is Happy New Year from here, Awuka. I salute you from here, my brother.
Yay! I see no do get the river mouth. My neighbor were a choice. I did not. No do go. No the river. No do go and no the river. Man, where if choice. See no where if Makaya buga chakeko. Enu wasonga na mus. Wabosondi owendio. Mane obura madon chaga fukinanya. Mane zyoku. Uropa madon chaga bogas. People kai welu no bi wane. Enu wagabatai. Ewe belu go belu. Gesi beye bena mukwa. Asi no chuwa kuko wada. Mwa kuko mwenwo mwaso. Asi kine kwaro sinanya boku. Wakine kwaro sinanya binuo. Ochuwa kuko gawili. Kamwa kuko karabesi yoso. Tubu mwa kuko ngato zinosa. Rakono no muka mebu wabo. Kankuli budu eku. Kambalu bi ijelemo. Ijelemo ji abam. Ijelemo ji abi. Oku ijelemo ji emu wabo. Ijelemo na ndi awam. Okoro bi atosi ijela baba. Abo bi atosi ijela baba. Nana mo bale ebu ikologa. Rapo no mo kankelu chibebu mo. Jelo no kankelu chibebu okolo. Mbo baraka na nobu. Kanjebe di jemu. Sebu mo na toti muto. Okoro bi ate kwa jinu. Abo bi ate kwa jinida. Onyo bona banja nuku.
Thank you, Biafrans. Ijela eji wee pịawa ndị Fulani na ndị.
But now the time when you dance, what they sweep me for leg, I all cut time.
We'll be back. We'll be back on music. Thank you so much, Biafrans. Our own Chinwe, you're highly welcome. You have the mic, Chinwe.
Yeah. Happy birthday, good. Happy New Year to Biafrans in Biafra land. But it's not yet happy birthday it's not yet happy New Year to us here. We
You
have
know, you're not mistaken because it's a birthday of our own Awumbini.
and
Today,
happy
so
birthday.
that's why.
It's gonna be happy birthday to our new and brand new Biafra.
Yes.
Already we know that Biafra is already restored, but this year we're gonna do the final step, which is our referendum, and after our referendum, our Prime Minister will then do the needful. So Biafra is here already. So happy birthday, Biafrans, and happy birthday, Biafra. Biafra is here. Let us rejoice, so rejoice. Huh? Hold on. Give me a minute.
Thank you so much, Chinwe. Thank you. It is happy birthday, Biafra. Are you back?
Just give me a few minutes.
It's okay. Thank you. JD Walker, if you are there, please, can you unmute yourself?
Thank you very much, our host, Jaja Godson. And thanks to our co-host, Mr. Snow and Chinwe. And thanks for understanding previously for the co-host that you sent to me. Thank you very much. Good afternoon from here, because we are already in 2024. It's 1:25 p.m. in the afternoon from my location. But the only new year that we recognize is that of the homeland, which is Biafra, our destination. First of all, thank you to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who made it possible for all of us here today to be celebrating and putting out our dancing shoes. This is our year. There is no question about it. No human being born on this earth will deprive us of that. It's a celebratory carol. Chinwe did not make any mistake. Our brother here, Diopara, it's his birthday. History is being made again. Oh, the only is na Ghana. Do you even understand what that means? And he's in our midst today. And more especially.
It means the Spirit is speaking through me without me knowing it.
You see, you don't even know. You see? So, him being in our midst today as well, the year of our Lord, and the year have promised us that we're all going home. All our suffering, those of us that sleep in tweet-up space just for the sake of this, all your effort is not in vain. Those of us that have left a lot of things that we were doing just to preach the kingdom of heaven on earth, all your work is not in vain. Those of us that have been contributing, toiling day and night, having 1 or 2, 3 jobs more just to make sure that this victory is achieved. The Elohim will never let your pocket dry. Because it's a good cause. We have no second option than this. Biafra is our home. It's either Biafra or Biafra. There's no second option. I stand on the existing protocol that says it's 2024 Biafrans. The year sleep would elude our enemies. Bridge is the way. Quite rightly so. If you have never seen it already, you can feel it. Biafra is here already. Among the achievements that our PM, Mazi Samenepa, was outlining yesterday in the government achievement broadcast, the 27 or so that he's even outlined is just, he just brings the one that's a little bit popular with people. There's a lot of things that this government have achieved within that 9 to 10 months period of time. Where are those people that whenever you talk to them, they will tell you, I have been in this struggle for decades. Police in a winning case. And in the book of a freedom fighting, what works for A doesn't work for B. It's not others that started to finish the race. Mazin Nandekano, when he was championing this and preaching to us, we were in his university, all of us here, the genuine ones. We all learn 1 or 2 things from him that actually helping us today in life. He wasn't the one that started this. Our internal leader did everything, used all his father's money for the same project, but he come short because of saboteurs. Among those people, that sleep will elude coming from this 1st of January 2024 going forward. Who was Ruke the hotelier? He came with another different notion. He tried, probably at initial, but the mighty briber of Fulani and the hegemony got good part of him. And he once again surrendered like among the cowards from the IPOB in Nigeria. But 2 men stand in the person of our leader, Mazin Nandekano. If he wants, he will be out of that DSS dungeon in a matter of seconds. He refused to accept defeat because he is the man. These are people that had us at heart. And he's like our prime minister, the Honorable Mazi Samenepa, the peace ambassador. They have done everything, took his name to ritualists and the rest of it, called for his assassination, called for his kidnapping openly. And what happened at the end of the day? It will never materialize because this is spiritual. No one, no woman, no man born of a woman in any way, in any nomenclature will stand in this Biafra struggle. Then and now, we are actually in the liberation phase. And already Biafra is here, by the way. All those your struggle all these years, all those your underground work, so-called underground work for how many years? More than 12 years. You achieved nothing. Within the space of 9 to 10 months' time, our Prime Minister and the Biafra Republic government in exile with his cabinet members, they have achieved wonders. If not for anything, the fact that Biafrans can go to sleep today without having to think, oh my God, maybe someone is going to knock at their door. That is one of the greatest achievements. Bringing hope to the hopeless. Bringing confidence to the people. That is what government of the day stands for. Government of the people, for the people, and by the people. And Biafran, we all know how to champion this. Don't worry about the Caucasians. They're not there to help our people. They're there to make us dry. Alongside the caliphate and the stooges in our region. But they have all failed woefully, just like our leader used to say. We will come into this war with nothing and we'll be victorious. that our leader's statement is there for us to see. It has been stamped because the warships that dock in the Gulf of Guinea and the rest of the things that they've been planning, sleep will elude you people from this 1st of January going forward in 2024 that we are in. That's the year for Biafra. You like it or not, start packing your bags now. All you the enablers of the Biafra, all you the enablers of the slave slave enablers from Biafra region, start packing your bag and baggages and get ready to leave our land. Because the popular say that you cannot run faster than your shadow. You have committed a lot of atrocities in our land. You will not be there with us to celebrate this. You've already made your choice. The opportunity was there. The PM have given you people a lot of chances so that you can come back, maybe as a repentant soul. But you refuse. You still stick with the caliphate. We have got nothing to do with you people. The so-called Abuja that you ran to already, you remember the last thing that our PM said yesterday? Also, he said, and I quote, the next phase will be the enablers that have killed our people in conjunction with the Fulani terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria. You are the next. That so-called Abuja that you turn to Southeast at the moment, we will come there and fish you out. Also, I get what a guy say, Albat, because what you have done, it's unforgivable. All of you, the whole enablers. Talking about enablers, by the way, those people within our own Southeast that you decided to go against your fellow brothers and sisters that fighting for your own freedom, for your children, your family, your unborn children, and your unborn generation to come. I'm talking about the Ebubago people, Ebubatoro, and the AVGs of this world. Aren't you people ashamed? Isn't it time for... We're not preaching for... We're not even telling you people to come back. You will be a part of the people that the sleep will elude this year because you have done worst among the worst things that you will ever done. It's time for you to leave these people. Leave this politician. Can't you see? Our PM gave order that Solo Afufu Soludo will never bury his father in peace, and it happened. If that is enough, can't you read from the lips? Leave these people alone. All of you that is in AVG, Ebubatron that is remaining. Run for your life. Leave these people. You don't even need to go and join our people because we don't need you. You are corrupt already. Just go underground and hide. Hide your face in shame. Because at the end of the day, you won't even succeed. You have not even succeeded. We have ransacked the whole military, the terrorist military in our region. Our air, land, and sea is under the Biafra Defense Forces at the moment, let alone you ragtag rats running all over the place. Each and here 67 to 70. We have blocked everywhere. You will never succeed. Our government is in charge. The Igwes, the political Igwes, and the political Ezes, you people will be among those that will sleep, will elude in our land. If at all you see there, because you all have, including the political stooges, you've made Abuja your second Southeast. The sleep would elude you. You know why? Because you've been a contributor to this suffering that our people are going through today. You sold our land to Fulanis to please your masters through the help of some political thugs like the likes of Hope Uzodinma and co. All of you political Igwes and political Ezes, you will hear from us very soon because you are part of those that the sleep will elude. You are part of our enemies. We are looking at you the same way we are looking at those carrying guns in our land. Agwo, Neeke, Manhia Obolesorekwe, Ofuihe Kahabu. In your Bolana, we are in the process of killing the pythons. And that pythons might be short ones, it might be long ones, it might be thin ones. All of you are on the same level. Because with the worst things that you've done already, the result is all over the place. We will never leave you people. You will run, you will follow among those ones that Jereje Gora, our Prime Minister, Ajofo, Elebono today. because of peanut. Aren't you people ashamed of yourself? Because of peanut, you betray your people, the people that you should be serving. That's why, although you are political egoists and ezes, your position and your post wasn't tradition as it's supposed to be. Fulani used you to disgrade our land, and you think that the gods will allow it to be there. You will keep on making mistakes and will keep on chasing you. We have the men and women to do it, because all that you've tried have failed. And we, who is that? Who is that, please? And we, Jaja, can you shake?
Go ahead, please, Masco, stop muting yourself. Go ahead, JD Walker.
Thank you very much, my brother. So, all of you that are supporting this terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria through their stooges and enablers, which are the governors and politicians, you will all go down. I won't have forgiveness in our book. And we don't believe that God will punish you. No, the time have gone, because the slow movement of the justice that we will punish you. We are not waiting for anybody to come and help us to punish you. We don't believe that Namechi General and Eligwe, except John in the 72 version. You will receive your punishment here. I am going to punish again, because you've done a lot to our people. We thank our government in exile, our Biafra Republic government in exile, all the cabinet ministers, and those genuine Biafrans that are working tirelessly to make sure that we achieve this dream. 2024 is our year this year. I back up already. It's our year. We have a lot to celebrate already, because definitely, Biafra will be here. Let me outline a little bit of things that you'll be saying, those of us in the homeland. When you got sick, you rank ambulance, and ambulance will show up on your doorstep. You see, you will not have anything to worry about anymore. Sometimes a lot of people gave birth at far destination that maybe one will not be able to get there in time. They will ferry you with helicopter. We are saying this. This is not pipe dream. This is reality that is coming in a no distance time. You will be taken to the nearest hospital and you deliver safely. From that day that your son or your kid got delivered, the government will start taking responsibility of that children. Until 18, and then they have to serve the government, because it will be a mandatory military service. From the age of 18 to 28, above that is voluntarily. Because we are surrounded by enemies, whether within or outside, we have to protect the homeland. It is very, very paramount. That's why you are responsibility of the government. Now you will feel what democracy and freedom is all about. We are bringing it from diaspora. Whoever that felt that he doesn't want to be part of this democracy and freedom, please, start now. You still have a little bit of chance. Pack your baggages and go back to the north and go and romance with the Fulanese. We don't care, because we have a lot of people to do what we need to do. Thank you very much, Jaja Godson, for holding this space. We will be here all day, preaching the gospel of the truth from heavens. And I believe that before tonight, every one of us that haven't understand or still in defense another, no one is still in defense anymore. We're not asking for any help from anyone. We are already in Biafra. Thank you very much, and thank everyone that's here. I yield the mic for now. Thank you, Jaja.
Thank you so much, our own brother, JD Walker. Thank you so much. Something you said reminded me of the song of our brother, one of our brother, Geoffrey Chidindo. He touchlighted on what you just said. Why our people today does no social amenities because of the wayward life of these politicians that we have. And in a jiffy, let's just hear briefly what our brother Geoffrey Chidindo said. This was a prophecy a very long time ago, and today is happening. And this 2024, every prophecy that have ever been said about the Biafrans and what will befall Nigeria
will come to pass. No more complaining, no more lamenting. This is the lamentation of our people many years ago. And people are still lamenting it today. People are still lamenting to today. But our lamentation is differently now. Let's listen to this. But that time has come to an end. That time that our children will graduate and they will not have a job. Our mothers, our fathers will labor. They will toil to train their children to become something in the society. And at the end of the day, one useless Fulani, just listen to what they have to say. Manabia no Bodondi also, immediately their children finish from school, whether they graduate or whether they pass or they not pass, they will take them to a very higher, to a great height. He will become a minister of petroleum. He will become a minister of finance. He will become a minister of education. He will become a minister of this, foreign minister of this, minister of this, minister of that. Somebody that is not qualified, that cannot even spell his name. Somebody that cannot put two words together and pronounce it. Somebody that knows nothing. But our children, they fight tooth and nail for years to render us useless. But Elohim said this. After doing all these things, you will still want me, you will still want the Biafrans to be here with you. Coupled with all this suffering, you come and add that you want to Fulanize us. Also, thank you so much, my sister Chinwe. If you are there now, please can you unmute yourself?
Yeah, too much distraction. Sorry. Yeah, after all these things, you still want me to believe in your one Nigeria. Ah, Chukukwo the one Nigeria. The IPOB one Nigeria, Chukukwo our leader, the one Nigeria. After all this suffering and smiling, a mother and a father will spend their hard-earned money. Some of them will sold their wrapper. Some of them will borrow from the woman from the meeting.
Guinea. My sister, tell them.
Eh?
I see they out, tell them.
Send their children to school. Children school. When school children. And they pay the be just wandering everywhere looking for where to get a job. No job, nothing. Our graduates end up doing a wheelbarrow business, wheelbarrow job, carrying wheelbarrow, doing wheelbarrow. Hi, it's a shameful thing. And somebody from Biafra will tell me that Nigeria will be better. Hi, I'm telling you the truth. Our graduates are wheelbarrow pushers. Are you telling me that Nigeria will be better? That's all I have to say to you. The only people that will get a job is if you have connection or if you have money. Nowadays, when you want a job, they have prizes. Each job have prizes. You pay 500, 800,000 to get a job. Hi, it's a shameful thing. Here, when you come to Western world, jobs everywhere. You apply for job. They look at your experience. If you qualify, they give you a job. They don't care if your mama is a commissioner, if your papa is a commissioner. When you marry something, you get it. Our children come here, they get scholarship. You marry something, they give it to you. They don't look at your background or your personality, or if you have a political class in your house or your neighborhood before offering you any position. But in Nigeria, is oh my God. You guys are calling it zoo, man. Zoo is better than Nigeria. I'm telling you. Where they keep animal here is more organized, more equipped, more, in fact, more clean than Nigeria. Calling Nigeria insulting the zoo we have here by calling Nigeria zoo. So, my dear brothers and sisters, this is a new nation born today. The 1st of January, a new nation is born. So we have to enjoy, rejoice, and do whatever our BRGIE, our PM tell us to do from now on. If you are in diaspora or in hometown and you have access to donate, please donate in your town, in the hometown, donate. Everybody should come together and donate, because we need money for this for the liberation. We need money for our angels, our gallant angels on the ground. So please donate. Stop hesitating and stop waiting for people to call you to donate. You don't need anybody to be calling you. Are you gonna donate? We know size is fundraise. Stop waiting for people to call you. It's a shameful thing that we adults, we are here. You will wait for your admin to be calling you. Are you going to donate today? No, we know what you're supposed to do. You don't supposed to wait for anybody to call you. You just make your payment, send your receipt, or make your payment anytime, any day, 24 hours. It's open. It's a website. You don't need to wait, I will do it in the morning. It's not a bank, it's a website. You make your payments any minute, any day, any time. So please, let us do the needful and then we get our you know, our Biafra, and we enjoy it to the fullness. I'm even planning to come home as soon as Biafra is I'm landing. So I think King wanna say something. Simon Ekpa, Onuka wanna say something. Go ahead, brother.
Chinwonyuzulo. Happy
Brother,
New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to my brother New. Nigeria.
Happy New Year, everybody. Jaja Godson, Ifeanyi Nwa Chineke. Happy New Year, ladies and gentlemen. Happy New Year, everybody. May Chukwu Okike Abiyama bless every one of you in this space. It's a beautiful day, a beautiful morning from my location. I said something on the comment section or what I posted from this same space. I said, if you are a Biafran and you are not on this space, waiting you gain. There's no better place to be than to be here. Because onye so obiọma akpaga here, makwa m ihe ga-akpa onye ahụ obiọma. This year, ihe niile ga-emezu. The happiness we have been craving for, the joy we've been craving for, this year, Chukwu Abiyama will give it all to us. There is no better place to be than to be here and see the joyous faces of my comrades. Happy New Year, everybody, again. And there is something, who was the speaker? I think Awumbimi said it before, that when you Google the richest man or the richest tribe in Africa or in Nigeria, they will point to Biafra. I want to use that as a topic. Many people does not know why the British hate a Biafran man. Because I remember our leader, Mazen Nandekalo, those days when he would be making some prayers, he would say in Igbo, for those of my comrade who does not hear Igbo language, simply means we did not do them anything. But I'm still talking about when you go to Google. Google will tell you that the richest tribe is Biafran when it comes to Africa and when it comes to Nigeria. Now that brings in that. If you ask an average Yoruba man now, why are you burning our shops? Why do you insist Igbo must leave Lagos? Why do you say that every business of an Igbo man must be taken over by the Lagosians? You are the same people that sold those land, those properties to them. But today you want to demolish that same structure that your generation has never built before. Most of those structures, they are demolition in Lagos State. If you go to some rural areas in the villages, you never see those structures. Anywhere in Lagos, you see a beautiful structure. 90% of them belongs to the Biafrans. But these Yoruba people, they are very, very happy to demolish those. What have we done? Computer village has been destroyed. Now, if you ask an average Fulani man or a Hausa man, why do you hate Igbo man? Why is it that whenever there is a conflict in Afghanistan, you will slaughter an Igbo man in Kano State? He will not give you a specific reason. He will tell you you are Nyamiri. He can't even make an argument on that. He will be dumbfounded. He will keep quiet. Why he hates Igbo man so much? When George Bush Jr. invaded Iraq, Igbo man, Biafrans were being slaughtered because when they want to kill, they will never kill you because you are an Igbo. They will kill you because they believe a Calabar man is Igbo man. They believe somebody from Benin is an Igbo man. They believe somebody from anywhere within that east is an Igbo man. But this is a war that is taking place in a far, far away in Iraq. If you ask the average Fulani man or an Hausa man, how does these people speak? What is the language of the Afghans? That Fulani guy will never tell you this is the language of the Afghans, but he knows the language of an Igbo man. What is the color of their skin? He doesn't know, but he knows the color skin of an Igbo man. When you ask this guy that was supposed to die 2 times, what is his name? This former Sultan of Sokoto, what is his name? I can't remember. The guy that a BBC journalist was asking him question, why do you hate Igbo man so much? He said that they are so domineering. Is that an excuse to hate a tribe? They are so domineering. If you make them a laborer, they would like to become the head of the group, of the pack. And that's why they hate us. So now let me come in here again. They hate us because we are the smartest and we didn't create ourselves. Please, I hope I'm coming out clear to everybody, right? I hope my voice is coming out. How's it, Jaja? Okay, thank you. Now, if you ask that Fulani guy, why do you hate Igbo man? He will tell you that they are domineering. If you put them in a camp, make them a laborer, they would like to become the head. That is enough reason for you to help the Igbo man. Why? We didn't create ourselves. We are God's people, not by our own making, but Chukwu Abiyama made it so. Now you begin to understand why to this day, the British people have never, upon all the works of the archaeologists, their scientists, name them one after the other, they have named all historical sites in this whole world. Only Garden of Eden, they refused to name that place. Just like those of us who are just born after the war, after that 1970 war, maybe there is a particular little girl or little boy, you are not so much in good talking terms with that person. Whenever that thing, Mayanaka and Ogumajia, so you won't feel so happy handing that button or something like that to that person. Now that is what is troubling the British people. It's like this place, we can't remember, but we have remembered every historical site in this world. We know where Sea of Galilee, we know where everything took place. We don't know where Garden of Eden is. But by the grace of Chukwu Abiyama, they will be the one to announce it to the world. That is where Garden of Eden is. That means we are the ancient people, and that is why they hate us. That is why they hate us with passion. They don't like us, not that we have offended them or anything. They hate us because of who we are. And we make no apologies. We are kings and queens from birth. That means that Bible history, that Torah, that's the whole history of Torah, came from our land. Because we are the ancient people. We are the oldest in this world. There was one day I was listening or reading one article. There was a historical fact that was written in that article or whatever. There is a place in Enugu State. They said that place was the first place, a kind of goldsmith, it was in the whole world in Enugu. And that place is still standing to today. There is no zinc there. This this mud house gives you another place. The first place Ikpozu was located in the whole world, not in Africa, not even in Nigeria. That place has been existing not hundreds of years, thousands of years And good thing, the people of that village or that community, they refused to touch that particular site. It was left the same way it has been since they discovered it. That means we are the oldest people on this planet Earth. We're the oldest. And Chukwuka made it so. That's why I say we make no apologies to anybody.
I'm sorry, my brother. Mr. Snow, can you check your DM? I sent you something there.
All right. So we didn't create ourselves. I remember when I was a little boy and growing up, when my dad was alive, whenever he's making some prayers, he will always say that that means we didn't kill anybody to become who we are. We came to this world this way. We don't know anything. We are born this way. So is that enough? They should hate us. But I am going to say something again. In 2 Chronicles, there is a time to give birth, and there is a time for death to come. I believe our years of suffering has come to an end. We suffer no more. To reiterate what Jada Gossin said about the music he played, let me expand it a little bit. It is in the whole world, there is nowhere you will find graduates who has no work like Biafran territory. If we have 1 million graduates in Biafra land, only 5% has a work, are employed today based on their academic qualification. 95% are without a job. They end up is either being Okada rider, keke, or doing one other business or the other. Lastly, they will just leave the country and go somewhere and continue suffering. But when you go to Northern Zoo, 99% of those who are boss or who are MD or who are ministers or governors or anything, they are not educated at all. All of them are illiterate. And that is why all of them, they hire Biafrans as their secretaries. Because they cannot speak or write anything. They only make decisions and loot money. Because they are so corrupt. So how do you balance such equation? Being a Biafran comes with a price. But then how do you balance this kind of injustice? So I believe that anybody who is a full-blooded Biafra, but he's still sabotaging this glorious, heavenly ordained movement, knowingly or unknowingly, that person needs to be re-examined. His brain must be examined. Because there are some certain things you should know in life. That means you have no reason to say no to it. Then how do you tell me that after my parents might have spent millions training me in the university, I graduated. Then someone who is just somewhere doing Bambiala, who only went to Islamic Sharia school, will become my boss. They will pay me 20,000 naira every month. And that person will be entitled to millions, including the corrupt and illicit money he'll be taking home. Should I be happy living that kind of life? Now, the danger in such a life is not that myself have become a sacrificial lamb, but what happens to my offspring? That means, are you sure? Then why do you make such decision? Why will you sign to this kind of deal? Why will you sign to this kind of contract? I'm not worried about myself. I've lived almost all my beautiful age. Actually, I'm no more a kid. I'm not telling anybody about my age, but I'm no more a kid. I am married. I have children. Most of them are in the university. That's, by the way, that's okay. So more or less, I have enjoyed my youthful age is gone. So by the way, what is left for me now is retirement. But I'm worried about my kids, my grandchildren. So I shouldn't be so happy to hand them over this same mess I found myself into. It was a mistake that my father or my grandfather, they didn't do enough, or they did. I don't know, whichever one. I'm not going to judge them. So I shouldn't be so happy and proud now that I have the opportunity to change this wicked, shameful policy to my children and my grandchildren. So that's why I'm saying anybody who is anywhere saying that Nigeria is a good cause, that person, being an Igbo man or being an Ishekiri man or being a Biafran, that person's brain must be examined, because no matter the amount of money they are giving you, if you are not thinking about your generation, if you are not thinking about your children or your grandchildren, you're not worthy to be a father. Because it is the wish of every father to see their children becoming greater than them. Because that was the prayer my father was making for me while he was alive. He always said to me, come. Everything I didn't do in life, you must accomplish them. That is the true prayer of every father. So how will you be so proud sabotaging this movement, knowing all these things that I'm mentioning here? Fulanis are there. In every office, Fulanis are there. Now they are hiring Biafrans to become their secretary or their PA or whatever. Not that they love us, but they are using our talent, because they cannot write. They cannot do anything. At the end of the month, that Biafran they hired, we go home with 50,000 naira. That is why most of our people at a time, they gave up on education, because those who are educated cannot even own a house of their own. Those that are able boy, they're the one who managed to build 2 rooms or 3 rooms in the village. Now, this is the problem. This is the danger. It's just like someone who is trying to hunt down an evil. Gradually, that person will join that in which he seems to destroy. You can't kill an evil and still be alive. I hope this year brings repentance to every wicked soul out there who is still believing, although they are wasting time. And when you hear but I thank God that at the end of the day, God never abandoned his people. Whenever God chooses to liberate a people, I always said it in any space I am. When God chooses to liberate a people, he always gave them a visionary leader. God never abandoned his people, because he knows that a day like the day our leader was kidnapped was coming. He prepared our prime minister, and only God knows why God took our prime minister when he was a boy to Finland, and Finland nurtured him, and they trained him. They made him a man, and they gave him that lion heart. Because it only takes a man with a lion heart to destroy Nigeria. Somebody who has no sympathy for evil. God never abandoned his people. The same way he never abandoned the children of Israelites when they were in slavery in the land of Egypt. God knew that it will only take someone who is like a prince to speak to the king. Because who are you to go to step in that palace and look at the king and say to him, they said I should tell you, let my people go. Nobody does that. Nobody can do that. It only takes a prince. And that was why God allowed Moses to become a prince, because the daughter of Pharaoh adopted Moses as her own son. In other words, making him a prince. And that was why he could stand before King Pharaoh and deliver that hot message. There's nobody who can It only takes somebody like our Prime Minister to confront the zoo. Because he knows that, like our Prime Minister said yesterday, that it takes an extraordinary measure to destroy an entity like Nigeria. They have done all their best and they find out that our PM is indestructible. They have bribed everywhere like they used to bribe before. They have bribed UN, bribed France, they have bribed every European capital of the world. Is go and bring down Simon. Let him turn down the heat. And they said to him, we cannot do that because we didn't find him wanting. He didn't do anything wrong. He didn't commit any crime. And that is why now all of them are talking. You know, many of these guys are not talking. I don't know how many of you here watched the Boko Haram commander-in-chief, Shetima. There was a day during those days of our leader, they were asking him about the restructure, about the drum of restructure beating everywhere. He responded to that. You know, most of these guys, they are very stupid. They are not educated. If a Fulani man wants to call father, he will say pada. They pronounce F to P, and they pronounce P to F. You know, something like that. Now, when that question was thrown at him about restructure, he said, "Restructure my put." What he wanted to say was restructure my foot. In other words, it's nonsense. But today they are gallivanting, running around from one pillar to another post, talking about Biafra. Then how do you tell me on you learn about again at you, okay? You are not concerned about the massacre, the genocide that is ongoing in Plateau as we speak. Before the day breaks, you must hear another sad news coming out from Plateau. How many people were massacred as we speak now? Then Shetima is not worried about what his cousins, his nephews, his brothers are doing in Plateau. He's only taking the gospel of Chukwugabiama down to those people, telling our people why they must support Biafra because it depends them. Everybody's feeling the heat. That was why Shetima went to Abia State and he was talking nonsense. Tinubu will do this one, and there will be insecurity. What is insecurity? Of recently, this 2023 was the best December our people witnessed. Because I don't know if there is. Maybe anybody can anybody can correct me if there is. But I didn't hear of anything like bombing of any village or burning down of any market or any community that the zoo army, they went there to burn that community. I didn't hear it in regards to previous years. Last year, somewhere in Olu, somewhere in Umuhu, a particular market was raised down on the Christmas day. Now, anybody who is going to market on a Christmas day in Biafra land, Meronya Hebere, it's not well with that person. That means that person couldn't even feed himself or herself or his family or her family. And that prompted and that pushed her to go to that market. But these people went as far as going on that Christmas day to burn a market in Umu. Somewhere in Umu Hokabia. That is to tell you the level of evil in their vein. But I didn't hear such a news. Now, how do you say such a peaceful place? There is insecurity. Now, where there is war going on, you're not worried about that place. Because they are all worried of what is coming. They know that the doomsday has come. They know that catastrophe that has been prophesied that is coming to Nigeria has come. They know that tsunami, that earthquake that has been prophesied by men who has vision, not all these fake GOs in Lagos talking all sorts of nonsense. Those men that sees vision, they know that doomsday has come. That is why they are running up and down. They can't stop it again because they were hoping that the Britain will help them. They believe that the oil money they were getting from Biafra land will save them. They believe there is anything they can do because that is what the Fulanis they rely on. They don't believe in anything genuine. They believe in corruption, bribery. They believe that the only thing that can save them in their life is when they stole money and bribe European countries and America. But today, they have failed. Their bribery could not save them. As a matter of fact, the European countries has told them, go and sort it out by yourself. Talk to those people and see what they can do. We are helpless here. Simon is beating us in our own game. That is why I'm so proud of our PM. He said to them that he's a mathematics that they can never solve. Now the UN cannot help them. Britain cannot help them. European Union cannot help them. The Muslim community can never help them. The Arabs can never help them. Those who fought that war for Nigeria during 1967 to 1970 genocidal war cannot help them again because Nigeria did not fight war. As a matter of fact, they have never fought a single war. Those who fought that war for them, the likes of Egypt, the likes of Russia and other countries, even this Chad and Niger, they couldn't help them anymore. That is why you see all of them talking. Everybody's talking. There is only one man left, but he will talk very soon in the coming days. You see this drug lord. You see this guy who pissed on his clothes. You see this ancestor. You see this living dead. You see this Onyewana Gije, that Tinubu. He will talk. There is one adage that says, when that goat finally pick up that that old man will run. He's claiming deaf and dumb. But I know he's talking behind the scene, but he come out openly to talk. The same way Musa Christopher, or whatever is his name, that idiot. The same way he's just going every news channel or whatever, shouting, Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa. Tinubu will join the chorus very soon. Shetima has finally joined the chorus. He's not talking. That is what will happen to all of them will talk. Because there comes a time, like Prophet Igilla said, there comes a time when the king come down from the throne to talk to the people, and the people said to him that it is too late. They are coming down very soon. Tinubu will talk. Tinubu is the last man standing because he doesn't want to talk. Already, this idiot in Sokoto, Sultan of Sokoto, the guy who tied the sheet on his head, he has spoken, but then it's not enough. So Tinubu will surely say something. Everybody will say something. I have to keep it here for now. Thank you, everybody. What kept us to this far, what has kept us to this far is discipline and respect for one another. We must maintain this same discipline because our leader, Mazen Nandikalu, once said that for us to win this battle, we must be disciplined. There is no other thing that is better than discipline. Do the right thing and follow common instruction, simple instruction. Thank you so much, everybody here. I am proud of all of you, and I love every one of you here from my heart. I love our Prime Minister. May God bless him and give him more wisdom. I love our leader, Mazen Nandikalu, Onwa Chineke. It only takes Onwa Chineke to do what he's doing. And my utmost respect and love goes to those our warriors on the ground. They are the ones that make Biafra land to be safe today, as it is. Because I can assure you, Biafra land is safe. It's in a safe hand. Thank you, every one of you here. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate everybody.
Thank you. Thank you so much, my brother, for that wonderful submission that you put out there, Onwuka. I salute you for your wonderful submission. Thank you so much. Biafrans are here to do one thing and one thing alone, and that is to make sure that Biafra is restored. To clean the eyes of those that weep in 1967, 1970, and to avenge the death of those that have lost their life. That is why we're here. Our own Minister of Information is here. I salute you, my Minister of Information. It is 2024. It is New Year. Happy New Year from here, my Minister. And our Kama is here. Kama is here. Kama, I salute you. Happy New Year from here, Kama. And the veteran. Is it veteran? Yes. Veteran is here. Veteran is Happy New Year. The Minister.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Welcome.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year to all Biafrans and to all our media hands, most especially the BRGIE loyal media team, and to you also, the independent medias of the Biafran people who are creating the awareness and making sure the entire world knows what Biafra is all about and what we've been fighting. We fought a good fight of faith since 2021 when MNK was kidnapped till this very time. And you deserve plenty applauses, applaudisse, and beaucoup applaudisse. So, bellissimo work have you all done. Muito bon. You all have done Biafrans proud. You all have made Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be stronger than before. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's strength is emboldened by what you do every day. What the Biafran people do every day, the tenacity of the Prime Minister, and the response that the Biafran people give, the response that the Biafrans are donating money every day and making sure the war chest is not dry and the armory is overhauled every single day. The joy that in 2023 we had a remarkable scorecard to give to Biafrans is what makes Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be very strong. That is why all he says to all Biafrans is, keep up the fight because I am not backing down. If we all had dwindled in our efforts since when he was kidnapped and also told the path of the betrayers who sold him out in the first place, and they continued using his Twitter handle to tweet until the moment he appeared before Bintanyaku court. That was when they told him, the man don't appear. They had tweeted few minutes before that time. When they saw that the man don't appear before the court, hey, they begin to pee in their panties. That for the past 10 days, you people have been using the Twitter accounts of someone that you have sold out and is unable to speak and is tied down in chains. You're using his Twitter handle to continue to tweet and deceive Biafrans and tell Biafrans that he's the one tweeting. So since that time till now, the fight has been on. The enemies of Biafra have been exposed in different ways. I wish to say a very big thank you to all Biafrans who are giving us the support in the media, sharing and pushing everything that we've been doing. You know, it's not been an easy thing for all of you to have entrusted everything you have in us since 2021, when our names were autopilots, when our names were COVID-19 freedom fighters, when our names were 2019 freedom fighters. We just sprouted out from nowhere where none of you knew us. And you saw our PM there, you started seeing me there, you started seeing many other people there. And then Every day we came out and asked for fundraising, and we were trying to revamp the ESN that they had destroyed. We came out and you people entrusted everything you had in us without knowing where we were going. So I just want to say thank you to all Biafrans for having that trust in your PM and the media team and the women group that were there as at that time to this very day that we are here. I appreciate all of you because it's not been an easy thing. We've answered all sort of names. Beggars were our names whenever we come out to beg for the money. Criminals were our name. Miscreants have been our names. My PM have been accused of collecting so much money from one Nigeria just to destroy IPOB. We've been in meetings where they accuse him of collecting so much money. Then we then ask for the money to the proof of all the transfers and transactions. After spending over 3 and 4 hours, the person that came with the accusation could not provide any transaction slip. And these have been on and on. That wasn't enough. They say, oh, he was part of the people that sold Nnamdi Kanu. Give us all the evidences. They couldn't prove anything. So the fight has been on until a government was formed. A government was not just formed. All the factors needed for the government to function were also implemented. And day by day, you've seen greater things coming out from this very prime minister, which they said is a nobody in Finland. That nobody, they called him, have done something that somebody cannot do. You see, they call somebody nobody. They call somebody that thing in Finland. But that thing in Finland, they called him, has done what people that say they are somebody could not do for over 20-something years. And it took just a year and some months to do all this. Just do the calculation. On the 28th of February of 2022, coming down to when the government of BRGIE was unveiled, how many months is that? Count all the achievements that we've had. So that is to tell you that invariably, if we had the hands and the likes of Simon Ekpa and his cabinet for the past 20-something years in Biafra freedom fighting affairs, we would have gotten Biafra maybe in 3 years, and then the development of the Biafra, a United States of Biafra, would have taken like maybe 10 years. So for the past 20-something years that we've spent, we would have been in Biafra already, developing the first phase of the plan of Biafra. So, like I normally say, don't come telling us how far you have been with Nnamdi Kanu and how far you've been with Wazirike and the part you played during the 66 to 70 genocide war of Nigeria against the Biafran people, because my father was also part of those men that fought the war. So if you come to start giving us all the stories and instances of how long you've been and how far you've been, but you cannot give us what you have achieved for all that years, it means that you are very useless. Because the years that your father spent doing security guard, pushing truck, selling pure water, selling akara and moi moi, carrying loads of bags of gari and yam and beans on his head or his back or shoulder just to make ends meet to pay your school fees, have become a waste. If you cannot deliver anything in 20-something years, you can't deliver anything in 5 years, can't deliver anything in 10 years and in 5 and 7, but someone is able to deliver something in 9 months. And it is so amazing. All you got to do is to clap for him. And if you are no enemy that is inborn in your blood, what you should do is to join the moving train. I appreciate this media team who have changed the narrative of 66 to 70s. The propaganda and the blackmail and slander of BBC and Premium Times of London in those years have been overturned by this BRGIE media team. I salute you all for your courage and your tenacity and your good work. You have broken the bonds that was created long before now. And we also thank God for Twitter X. Elon Musk, thank you for buying off Twitter, because if you did not buy off Twitter, our voices wouldn't have gone too far. I remember when Twitter was still under the former owner. There are times I will post gory images of massacres in Biafra land. A second, I am blocked. I'll get a message that I am blocked because of what? Posting that gory image. But since Elon Musk took over Twitter, we have privileges of posting a lot of the genocide and massacre raw, unfiltered, so that everyone will see it and know what is going on. And our voices and audios and videos are not sanctioned, because when we come on this space, we say it raw. We tell you that we are at war and that they are coming to kill our women and children, and we are going to kill you back and massacre you back the same way. We call weapons, we call bullets, we call everything. We call how we are going to destroy those that are coming ahead of our women and children. We say it undiluted. And Twitter does not bring us down. But if we do same in YouTube and Facebook, they will flag us off. So Twitter, thank you, Elon Musk, for buying Twitter X and for giving voice to the voiceless and allowing those that their governments have bastardized their existence to be able to speak truth to power through your medium of communication. BRGIE Media, you guys are awesome, and I don't know how to say a very big thank you for all you're doing, but in a nutshell, we have a greater task ahead of us in 2024. If we were using Gear 1 in 2023, it's high time we skyrocket into Gear 25, if that is the highest speed of the Biafran media velocity. Let's go into Gear 25, because now is touch and dial. Now is pin and destroy. Now is click and it blows up. We don't look face, because we don't want what happens in Latu, Sokoto, Borno to happen to our women and children. The reality is staring everyone to the face. Even as Fox News and CNN and BBC and Al Jazeera are trying to downplay the reportage, you can imagine that only during Buhari's reign, over 100,000 Christians were massacred in Nigeria. And today you saw Fox News reporting that in West Africa entirely, that is 50,000 people. You can understand what Britain has done to the international media houses. When they wanted to report about the genocide of the Christians in the Middle Belt and the North and the entirety of Nigeria, they said it is a land grabbing, it is a farmers and headers crash. But the reality is there, that it is an age-long Uthman Dan Fodio jihadist conquest. And they have it all in their archives. But what will they do? You rather give them a written script for them to pick up, to come and overturn the reality so that people will be left in the dark. And you know what? The shit where you shit, now you the face perceive the smell before another person go even perceive say you shit. Because now you sit on top of the shit, now you push and come out. So what are we saying? Britain and America and Europe, as you downplay the coming of the jihad, the takeover of the jihad, look around you and see what the jihadists are doing in Europe already. Look around you and see what they are doing in the UK. Look around you and see what they are doing in America. If you think that you are downplaying the massacre of Christians in Nigeria so that you will scuttle the effectiveness of Biafran awareness and rising up to the pinnacle of restoration of the independence, you are digging a bigger and a deeper grave in your very before. And it is consuming you by the number. Because the Islamists, jihadists, are everywhere and they are even in your parliament. But I tell you, in Biafra, since we've known them as a prime enemy, we have already set out ways and manners of destroying them. And that we continue to do until Biafra is restored. So for you now, that will now be left in disguise. Your head may likely go off for it tomorrow. But for the Biafran people, they are 24/7 prepared. And they are standing in for whatever is coming. Preparedness is what we are doing. I want to say a very big thank you to all the BRGIE cabinet members, the de facto government in the homeland, all the ministers, to all the board members. You are all wonderful. You've done well. Thanks for your support to the Prime Minister. Please, we need more and more and more. And also to those listening to us, please, if the media team have wronged you in any way in 2023, if we have abused you, and if we have done what you don't like, and if we went out of where you didn't expect us, and if we did things sarcastically, and we did things the way that you don't even want to see, but you buy Biafra idea, huh? But just that we messed some things up somewhere, find a place in your heart to forgive us and tell God to give us the wisdom to better things in 2024. But do not forget that we are humans and mistakes will always come, and every mistake will be a stepping stone as far as Biafra is concerned. But if we hurted you, or if we call you names and you don't love the names, then you are for Biafra, forgive us. But if you are not for Biafra, those names that we called you, they continue to stand. We are only talking to those that are with us that may feel bad in one way or another. But for the enemies of Biafra and for the idiots and the non-entities, you will continue to remain idiots and you will continue to remain Ewu forever. For as long as you hate to hear Biafra, you will remain blind. And the next feast that Fulani will do will be on your family. So Biafra is our religion, Biafra is our heritage, and this is where we worship. Welcome to 2024 as we move on with a different dimension. I salute you all. Above all, do not play with your enemy to give a second chance in 2024. If you had given them any chance in 2023, 2024 is not the time to even give any chance, because we are cocking every gears on the guns of Biafra. I salute you all. Enjoy 2024 with the grace of Chukwu Okike Abiama. And when we say with the grace, we activate the grace. We don't wait for the grace to come like those of the pastors and bishops deceiving the congregation. We work to activate the grace, because faith without work is fake. So our works will activate the grace, and then we pick up the grace that we have activated with our works, and then we make it to speak. I thank you all, dear friends. Let all your strength and support always remember the website, because that is where the strength of the Prime Minister is multiplied every day. When he sees that you are putting in so much finance for us to buy more weapons and kill all the terrorists coming to kill our women and children, that is when his strength multiplies. And that is when my strength multiplies as well. If you don't see me laugh at times on any meeting or broadcast, don't be angry. It's because I never hear something where money go come out. And by the time I see say money don't they come out, I go begin to smile, because if we talk from January to December, there is no money to buy weapons. Terrorists will invade us. If you hear Musa is crying that Simon Ekpa and his men, they are so brutal. Oh. I listened to another video. The retired, whether army or police or navy, he said, Simon Ekpa, they have finished our men. We no longer have men. I said, okay. You don't have men to go and use them and fight Boko Haram that are slaughtering people in Plateau and Benue, right? I said, thank God you are saying this in fulfillment of what our leader said, that we will draw all of you into Biafra land, then your flanks will be opened up in the far back north and middle belt. And by the time you come back with your remnants that we have finished in Biafra land, your homeland have already been invaded. That is the fulfillment of the prophecy of the most anointed prophet of our time. The only man that prophesies and sees tomorrow and speaks and it comes to pass, compared to all the man must work criminal pastors and bishops and prophets. I thank you all, this wonderful media team. Chukwu Okike will enrich all of you in 2024 for more wisdom and understanding on Biafran issues. Thank you all as we move. Dewa.
Ise.
Yeah,
Ise.
well, thank you for coming,
Ise.
Mr. Sonny Akabawa. Thank you for coming to be with us tonight. Thank you. You're always full of wisdom and your knowledge is top notch. Thank you for coming. Biafra Warrior Queen, your hand is been up. Go ahead, my sister. Go ahead and say something.
Please, before Biafra Warrior Queen, I forgot to do something, which
And I
is
forgot to say
customary.
happy New Year to you guys too.
Thank you, which is customary to me. Jaja God, I salute you. Mr. Snow, I salute you. Chinwe, all the way from Ohio, thank you for your good work from Ohio. Biafra Warrior Queen, Simon, Ekpa Onwoka, Kama, Veteran Dragon, Biafra, Sweetie Queen, I see you. Emeka, Oracle, I see you. Christopher, Okemwa, Simon Ekpa Obi, Chicago, Otu Mwamwanya, Ago Yegbe, Nonso, G-Wag, Mighty Dog, Chooks, Ebere, Son, Ego Igwe, Augustina, Ugo, Simon, Ikuku, the Gentle, Uchenna, Hamilton, Christian, Evan, Ben, Chris, Simon, the Distella, Angus, Adak, Celine, Ife, Chisom, Eze, Vessel, Onyedika, Aloy, Pan Africa, Atta, Marcos, Reassured, Violence, Biafran Foreign Legion, Simon Ekpa, Alex the Great, David, King Baron, Sam, Emmanuel, Ugosi, Judgment, Uzochukwu, Golden, Eze, Uche Dan, Emeka, Eze, Silas, Oscar Joe, Amechi Eze, Afri Neo, TJ John, Izudede 18, Anna Eyaku Egu 1, Divine Biafra Obiora, Chidoski, God bless Kelechi, Odogo Chigoze, Biafra Good Day, Passover, Miria Ugo, Udochukwu Peter again, and God Ade, and Okoman Obonna. I salute all of you. Today is the first day of 2024. So, my host and co-host, forgive me for taking time to call people's names because we are entering into a new year. This should mark a landmark entrance into another year. I salute all of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, our Minister of Information, Sonia Barawa. Today, we are not in a haste. We are not in a hurry. We are not timing anybody. In fact, we are taking it gently today so that the message will sink deep into the ears of the enemy that something is about to happen. So as we talk, we sing music, we listen to music so that the thing will be sinking into their ears. So we are going to play a little music now, after which Biafra Warrior Queen and Kama that have been raising their hand will speak, and we'll continue from there. It is night video today, till daybreak. Thank you so much, Biafra.
Nwanne Chọọnụ onye ụjọ nọ na nga na-awa anya.
Onye ụjọ.
Onye ụjọ nọ na nga na-awa anya. Ọma egwu ahụ. Ya
Onye tiri.
Warrior.
Warrior.
Oriental Brothers, yes. Onye ụjọ nọ na nga na-awa anya.
Okay.
Onye ụjọ nọ na nga na-awa anya.
It's okay. Let's listen to this as I will look for that one to play it later.
Onye welu ngongo lụọ iyi iye welu ngongo wee gbuo onye afọ o ji ife nwata wenile aka enu bụkwa n'aka fụrụ ya ọkụ o weda aka nwata ewelụkwa isie
Otua Yeleku, Binode, Binode, Otua Yeleku, Binode, Udaza Wanda, Udaza Wanda. Ife Malubani, what actually Mako Chalana, Muja Silinite, poor man, Udaza Nana. Ife Malubani, what actually Mako Chalana, Muja Silinite, poor man, Udaza Nana.
Thank you so much, Biafrans. Thank you. I salute you once more. Our Minister of Information, though you're no longer there, I salute you so much, my brother, for coming. Thank you so much. A lot of things are happening in the Zoological Republic, and that is why we want to go. That is what the song is saying. Abominations are happening in so many places. They will tell you that snake is now swallowing money in Nigeria. Monkey is swallowing money in Nigeria. So all these abominable things, Biafrans don't stay where abominable things are happening. So we want to go where palm kernel are now growing on the leaves of the palm. We cannot dwell in such place. Where cooked yam are being planted and they will grow. These are abominables. We Biafrans are not abominable people, so we can't condole or coexist with abominables. Those that abomination is already their culture and tradition, like sleeping with chicken, sleeping with goats, sleeping with whatever that is animal, that is sleepable, that the Fulanis do. This is abomination and it's comfortable to them. It is their culture and it is their tradition. We can't coexist with such animals. We Biafrans are already on our way. And very soon, in 2024, that we are in now, Biafra will be what Elohim have ordained it to be. Thank you so much, Biafrans. I'm a Biafra warrior queen. Unmute yourself. You use a few minutes so that Kama will speak. Maybe you'll come back again to make your submission. Go ahead, Biafra warrior queen. You're welcome.
Yes, my brother, Jaja Godson. And I will use just few minutes, not 1 minute, because I'm here with you. I told you that I will be here with you till you present this space. So thank you very much. I just wanted to play a video of our Prime Minister when he was wishing Happy New Year to everybody. I just come across, I tried to share it here. I don't know if others are seeing it. I couldn't see it. I'm not seeing the video, the post. So that is why I said, let me play it. As you was saying before, we cannot stay in the same country with people that sleep with different things and people that still commit the evil. The reason why God destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah. Why did God destroy Sodom and Gomorrah? Because man and man, homosexual, in the inside Bible, homosexual is condemned by God Almighty. Man and man, woman to woman is condemned. The Arab, that is, sleeping with animal is not only what the evil that Arab commits. Sleeping man to man, woman to woman, all those evil that the Bible have condemned is in their DNA. So let me just tell you now. This is our Prime Minister.
Well, Queen, the voice is not coming out. The voice
It's
is
not
very bad.
coming out.
No, it's
It's so
breaking.
low. It's so low. I put it to the highest. So the I level.
It's breaking. Well, Queen is breaking. It's breaking. It's not. It's not. It's not nice.
Not coming out. Okay.
No, no, no.
Don't go to our minister for information, Twitter space. Even our prime minister, don't go there and watch video. Happy New Year from our direct from our prime minister to everybody with his adorable, lovely song, Adam. They were wishing us Happy New Year because of the fireworks they were throwing around. So the noise of the fireworks covered their voice. So that is it. Thank you very much for giving me the mic. I'm still here. Thank you. Thank you. We are there to Mrs. No. Thank you very much for being with us.
Thank you so much, Biafra Warrior Queen. Thank you for trying to bring that in. God bless you so much. Kama, my brother, if you are there, unmute yourself.
Yes, I am here. I hope my voice is coming out loud and clear.
Yes, go ahead.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy Biafra, everyone. I want to thank you guys that are always coming out here to propagate this gospel, the good news about Biafra, the country that has existed for a very long time, an ancient country, until the evil people managed to, or trying to destroy the beautiful place that God has made in his own way. Thank you guys, because what you're doing is worth appreciating. We have taken over the airspace, the Twitter, and other platforms because of our quest to restore our country, the beautiful country, Biafra. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for all the things you've done in 2023, because we did it together. Thank you, our Prime Minister. Thank you, all our cabinet. Thank you, the men on the ground. Thank you, everyone that is contributing in one way or the other. The de facto government at home, some that are also anonymous, but they are doing something to make sure that we restore our beautiful country. Thank you. We have done it again. We have done it again. 2023 was wonderful. Listening to our Prime Minister reading out all our achievements in 2023, just under 10 months, and we did such a great job. my heart rejoice because I know that 2024 is going to be exceptional. It's going to be something the zoo has never seen before. I use the word in the Bible that said, eyes has not seen, ear have not heard what the Lord is about to do in 2024. And it has started. It has started. My expectation is very, very high because I know that we are capable. Looking at what we did in 2023, I know that we are ready. I know that we are going to exceed our plans for the month of January, for the month of February, for the month of March, and other subsequent months. I know that we're going to exceed our plan. And I'm thanking everyone in advance because I know we've made up our mind to restore our country. I can't be calling all the names individual, even though I have the time. But I say thank you. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. I say thank you. Let me also echo a little bit in our alliance with Middle Belt. Is something that I've been looking forward to here. And it happened before this year. It's also put a smile in my face because I know that after our alliance with the people of Amazonia, that the next will be Middle Belt. And for us to be able to do that in 2023, I know that this year is going to be so special because there will be no escape for these evil people that are terrorizing us. When we hit them back and front. There will be no route for them to escape because we will block them from every angle. That's why I am so happy that that alliance happened. I am so, so happy. I am also happy because of the convention that happened in 2023. Never had in this struggle. Not just only that it happened in a big way. It happened in such a way that I've never seen such a thing before. And it happened in my presence. All the things that were unveiled, all the things that were said, many of the things that the Prime Minister pronounced have already come true. It's telling me that this 2024 is gonna
Come,
be
are you
different.
still there?
Yes. Oh, sorry. Are you? Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Dr. God, you cannot hear him. Go ahead.
Hello.
God,
Hello,
are you
Jaja.
hearing me?
I think Jaja needs to go out and come back.
No, Jaja cannot go out and come back. You have to go back and go out and come back. Because he's the host.
Because
Okay,
he's the
because he's the host. He's the host.
Just
sorry.
continue. Just finish your submission. Jaja, Kama is still speaking.
Okay, I think he will come back. So my own is just appreciation. This is first day of January 2024. It's just for me to share my appreciation, to show how happy I am going into this year. I am so happy in my heart. And that joy that is in me, I will never let it go down. And whatever I've done in 2023, I will make sure that this year I will try my best to go higher this year. Because the way it is in my heart, I know that we are already in Biafra. We are just waiting for two things to happen, and that is referendum and then declaration. But also, my spirit is telling me that even before that, because of what we are going to do, these people will not wait. They will be the one to call us and say, please, let these people go. That is exactly what my heart is telling me that will happen. The way they pronounce our Prime Minister, the governor of the Eastern region, the way they accepted defeat from the same red carpet is the same way they will stand in that red carpet and ask the Biafrans to go. That is what my mind is telling me. Because I know we are ready. We are super ready. We are ready to go to the field and start working and start developing and start liberating other countries within the African region. I know that we are ready. I know that we are ready to build that edifice better than Dubai, better than Singapore, better than Japan. These are countries that had issues in the past. Today, they are the most beautiful countries around the world. I know that we are ready to beat them. I know that God has raised men and women of honor, men and women of integrity, men and women of great potential, ready to work day and night to make sure that Biafra, that the rising sun, that the country we are all aiming for stand. Thank you so much. I will still come back later, but let me leave the mic here at the moment. God bless you all. Happy New Year. Happy Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Kama.
Thank
Happy
you.
Biafra to you. Yeah, Chinwe, go ahead, greet Kama.
Okay, Kama. Happy New Year to you too. Thank you for your submission. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming to stay with us today. Thank you. Vetra, I try to get him in, but I can't. That Vetra Dragon too. But I don't know. He keep coming and going. But I really don't know what to do. Can you get him in from your side, Jaja God?
Let him refresh his phone.
I keep
Let him
trying.
refresh it. It's from his side.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Snow, do you want to say anything? I don't know. Mr. Snow?
This guy must think he's the chairman.
nobody show. They can't go down. I could just go on the Wakoda. I could just go on the Wakoda. I'm really a Wakoda. I don't put that in the Wakoda. I don't get no good. They won't go. I'm not looking for. I'm not looking for. I'm not looking for. I'm not looking for. I could just go on the Wakoda. Nobody show how. If you want to go, you're not going to go. Watch your flag jump. Watch your flag jump. I'm not going to go in the Pulu. I'm not going to go someone else. I'm not going to go in the Pulu. I'm not going to go in the I will down upon this red. They want to do a number one song. I don't know people in a number one song. And I didn't this red on a party. I'm going to this red on a party. I like you food, not no man. I'm going to food go on, not no man. Now they're the money number one song. Yeah, it's this red on a party. I'm going to go to the shadow. I'm going I am on the job. I want to fly over. What do not buy a banana? Yeah, you will develop the work out. Move on the get my do better. Move on the get your money now. Move on that good one of my dinner. Move on about the work out. Move on about the work out. Money number of the schedule. Yeah, you will look out. I'm going to push it to the Lagos. Well, I'm put on the worker. I'm going to talk to Lagos. Across one road. I think it's banana way to Monson. So Monson, yeah, got one me. This weather got one me. This weather got one me. Drop a day, I'll get in. When it's a room where I see what I'm tax. What I'm worried. 3 years. That check is going to be man. I'm from Conservato. Not a government loser. Takatila, Yakabo. Son of one of the Copa Mundio. I went to Aqua for a walk. Even to Major Puruteme. Or the general office. Diet your office. Some kind of office. What kind of office? We buy a battle office. Mama, she's all office. I will work to put office. Man, Jerabu too much. What can be that one of them? Everyone, each of one of them. Yeah, each of one of them. Papa, what can you too much? Or not too much challenge. Don't want to pass my challenge. The world are not to Papa challenge. The world are not to challenge. If I'm not to Papa challenge. Wait till the poor numbers. But I'm such a poor numbers. Do you want your letter?
Bafu tumoto yetibeti. Elekete maton o madwa. Omo buru mtewele koswe. Papa ya putanu ni go back here. Oswa ni go back. Ajo moto beji jorile. Swezi ke wamro sonso moto. 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 Moto ni le papa de da wela mam. Ebele ko. Ebele ko la. Wana. Aye. I see what I'm 3 years. Yes, I am to do it. But you come away from the time. What I could say, men, the mother. What I could say, the mother. I took a moment to get actually with you. I say, okay, in a barayemba. Okay, in a barayemba. Papa Maro not ready to come. Kalakalam, oh yeah, no, we are no. Kalakalam, oh yeah, no, we are no. Oh yeah, watch I am. Such I am. Oh yeah, who was that? I such a jump very good. Someone move away. Oh yeah, guy, get away. Very good, the poor man. Guy, you must get away. When I jump, go get away. Such a man, my sim get away. I just listening for your targets. Now you go be clear, I don't remember. My family are not very good. Make a tell you no one. If I'm not so, okay, you boy, you. So, okay, you boy, you. Makaka, you don't need office. What do you mean you're making a little office? Okay, you need office. I said, no, what are the best of it? Carry on, my dear girl and Laria. Oh, yeah, we are no. Can I call about this Calatom now? What do you mean? This Panathan and job where Fabulous very good. But you know why you're far get there. I'm very good in general office. Mama, how about that one office? When you sit on a balloon, you want probably well. You want probably well. You put a very good. I want to go to that very good. Of course, one umbutu. You go to a very good. Of course, one umbugo. This my last one very good. You put a tire of flower. You put a tire of so web. You put a tire of so much. And this is the Papa. Because the mother Gayer Maka, because Gayer Maka. What can one I see my car? What can one I see my car? Don't Gayer Maka. The mother could go up in worker. Well, look at the pedicom. Who want the man of pedicom? Well, look at the pedicom. So, yeah, put it on this up. Oh, yeah, so the mound is up. Oh, yeah, so the mound is up. No way to put you to the darkness. But all you talk is okay, you know my boy, you look you. Okay, my boy, you look you. Oh, yeah, can I come home is up where? Oh, yeah, can I come back to come? I don't want you to wear a man in your farm. So, the year a party there. Die because they come back with a fantasy with that. One could not give it that down. Die, I want to very come. I look at that very come. Come on, very come. We can't call up be work. we kpọkuo ndị tax aja eweta m akwụkwọ na biki o bịa ya eweta akwụkwọ na biki a ọ na-etere wee dere iwe ba ihe egolu ya egolu obere mkpi ihe egolu ya egolu nnukwu ebili ihe egolu ya egolu iyom ọkụkọ ihe egolu ya egolu nnekwu ọkụkọ ji egbele ihe egolu ya egolu gote mmanya senturoni ya pati na 1 carton ebute mmanya stout pati la carton ise bịa chekite ego m ịla arụ ego m unu jutu 5,000 ọdụ 50,000 ego niile dị 50,000 chekite ya dori mi na kas onye ti aka ọ na-agharị ya ego n'obodo na-awụrụ ya ego na-akwari ya ego n'obodo na-awụrụ ya ego megide ya mezuo m ego ọkụkọ megide ya mezuo ya 50,000 o wee kpọku ndị tax ọ bụrụ onye ọbụla ịfụrụ na tụọ ya ọsọ ndị ọbụla ọgwanụ tax ekwe ya yesa ọsịwa ịdị ọtụ asịa yesa ọsịwa ndị arụ ala asịa yesa ọsịwa ndị ori ga-asịa yesa o wee sịa ngwa butuza nụwa okoyo ebutuza perikome dimkpa na-azọpụ perikome ajecha n'akụkụ na-eku n'ume ọya m ncha ewo nwoke a ọya m ncha ya yi nwoke anụnwa na ya ajọ arọ ewo ndị anyị onye na-ekwu m mgbe kemgbe m na-agwa gị ife nwa idetu ibe lapụtara ọbụ iwe ka tupu ndị ụta akịsị achịba gị ọzọ abịagodi echeki ego ọfụma onye a onye izu ọgụ onye a ọperikome ya anyị eso m chụọ ya ọsọ mba ịyara ajụjụ chụọ ya ọsọ maka gịnị perikome na anyị ajọ arọ ya anyị perikome na anyị ajọ arọ korobịa were iwe ya agwa gị agwa na ya gbọrọsị gị shatapụ agbọrọsị gị shatapụ chịkwa ya shatapụ n'ọtụrụ n'ihu ndị ụka eberebe ebururu eberebe gwụrụ mgbarụrụ aye jejebe kacheje jalego wee lapụta na nkwọ Nnewi na-emebe asị ọrụ ha asị ọrụ oriri ba nji oriji suezi nke nwa bụrụ sọnsọ mmanwụ suezi amichi ọ bụrụ sọnsọ mmanwụ suezi otoro ọ bụrụ sọnsọ mmanwụ suezi ekwuchukwu ọ bụrụ sọnsọ mmanwụ suezi ọzọkwu ọ bụrụ sọnsọ mmanwụ mmọnwụ.
Are you still there? Maka.
I'm here. I but I like it.
Igbo ga-na-asụ na a na-akọwa that n'olugo ayo ga-eti bịa a eti ndezi mmanwụ ọ na-ekwu maka perikome si Owerri ba nne ya afọ perikome na aja alọ ntụ ndị aja mmabute Maazị Nnamdi Kanu all the way from Kenya o wee na-anye ha ka drum now. So that is what he's saying. So,
after you don't speak for our real language, you can't translate them for me, make I understand. Because I never go school to go learn that language.
Oh, Becky, let me tell you, it's in my language, but it's in Igbo, but I couldn't even understand all of them, man. I didn't understand them, but it's okay, it's okay.
Oh my God, don't say that.
I can't speak pure Igbo. I mix both of them, Igbo and English together. Shame on me.
Oh my God.
But I'm going to speak Igbo. I speak Igbo, put English together, mix it together.
Oh, Guinea. I beg. Continue.
I don't know when I'm there, get it. Oh, Guinea. Hey,
thank you so much.
I tell you, this year is a time for the enemy to cry. We start with Busa. When we get in second news, we have to share it wide. Everybody has to share the second news of Musa. We come to that place and dismiss him. I laugh at him. That's what we're gonna do first. And then our angels on the ground, we gonna start, Musa
does disappear.
Exactly.
Even our Prime Minister, the video where he made before the broadcast, before yesterday, he was calling her. He said, Musa, where are you? You are nowhere to be found
Where are
again.
you? Yeah, you know, our Prime Minister talks to us in a coded language there. In the coded language. I know he knows that Musa is no more.
He's no more. He said, Musa, where are you? Where are you running to? Where are you running to?
We gotta remember him. And then, like our Prime Minister, Musa think he will survive fighting with Biafra. He don't know Biafra is spirit. He can never find Biafra and remain the same. You can never fight our Prime Minister and remain the same. VOS didn't survive it. Accountability didn't survive it. Navy didn't survive it. All of them, they didn't survive fighting our Prime Minister. The eye of Nigerian government in IPOB, the barrister, but it's too Kumango, did not survive it. But the other barrister that say, our leader say, they did not sit at home, they did not survive it. All of them tried to fight our PM, they did not survive it. So please, if you are planning anything against PM, against this government, please, come on, because you cannot survive it either. Musa did not survive it. You will not survive it, though. I'm warning you now, oh. You better go sit down, go chill, take a bottle of Coke and drink and go chill. Because when you fight the Prime Minister, you fight the government, you will not survive it. You see, Musa is all this, all the sugar, all that go, 419. So my people, because you fight our Prime Minister, you are fighting the spirit. You guys remember that prophet that said, if you want to get our Prime Minister, go ahead and take that spirit, the spirit that already possessed him. If he can take that spirit out from him, then he can fight him and win. But if he cannot take that spirit away from him, then when you fight, you're fighting the spirit, and when the spirit comes for you, you and your generation will be gone. It's a warning. But still, our people keep on fighting our Prime Minister. They think they are fighting our Prime Minister. You are fighting the spirit of Biafra and BRGIE. No one go chill. Ndara, everywhere. Becky, you want to say something? This year, Monday, what do you call it? Can you guys hear me?
Yes, Sister Shiwe, we are hearing you. Sister Shiwe.
Okay.
Did you know this not, I don't know whether an barrister be the bill, they call the barrister be for Zoo.
Which one?
Macron.
Which
you know
barrister?
Macron or me Robo, the data. Have you come across his post?
No, I haven't come across his post before.
You will maybe you know, I mean, don't pronounce and well. Where you wear one cloth, where you get white hair, they put one for the picture, they always put one for under of his sheet. Now that one, that even make me laugh past. When I really come to this struggle, there is one of the posts he post. He said, if he call us, he said we are all full. He said because only one person go they talk from one place. Macron, a lot of us know him here.
Yeah.
He said only one person go they talk from one place, and he go say sit down there, they go sit down there, do this, they go do that. He said, are we not foolish? That like he was talking of our Prime Minister. But now, look at what he post after that Christmas massacre. He said, why are the Fulanis at war with everybody in Nigeria when nobody is at war with them? He said, one day, monkey go market and no e no go come back. The Fulani elite need to speak out. They need to call their militants to order nobody or group of person.
Okay, Becky, these people, black people are evil and foolish, like our leader said. We're evil. We only run or we only feel pain when something happened to us direct or our family member. But if it's happening to somebody else, we don't regard it, we don't care about those people. We think it's whatever.
Me, I not
But
go wait me happen to my family member before I talk.
Yes, I think the reason why he turned now, maybe something has happened to a relative or somebody
It not
close
happen
to
to a
him.
relative because they cannot hide it again. Even see this one, he said the murder of 155. When Nigeria media was talking of the time they were only talking of they were saying 70 something, 80 something. That was a day after the massacre. He posted, he said, the murder of 155, the burning of over 221 houses and properties worth several millions of naira in injury of scores and displacement of 10,000 people in Plateau State on Christmas Eve. Just this Christmas Eve, 10,000 people were sent to IDP refugee camp. They say IDP so that people don't understand. Now refugee camp that they talk about 10,000. That was only this Christmas Eve from Plateau State, all over Plateau State. Plateau State on Christmas Eve is an indictment on the Nigeria police, the DSS, the NIA, and the Nigeria Armed Force. This is the same person that was calling us fool, that we all listen to our honorable Prime Minister. Is not the one crying out when they don't see what he passed them, when they don't see say they can no longer hide what is happening in Nigeria again. That some people for that Plateau State, they don't get camera phone to video what is happening. Because what has been happening till now, they were not announcing it. Apart from the one they are not announcing in Biafra land. What has been going on in the Hausa, is it not before their eyes, before Nigerian government eyes, the terrorist eyes, that Hausa, the area where people were conquered, in the whole Hausa land, no one indigenous person of Hausa that is a governor, all of them are Fulani. All the governor in Hausa land, in the north, they are all Fulani. Even some part of Middle Belt, some part of Middle Belt, they are Fulani governors, senator. They didn't cry out when they were empowering the Hausa. They don't talk. What they did to Hausa is even more than what they are doing to the Middle Belt now. And what they have been doing to the Middle Belt for long, even before the charade election they did, they didn't speak out. Now they see that nobody can hide it again because there are people with camera phone that can video, that can bring free evidence, raw evidence, like our Prime Minister said. That is why they now start crying out, speaking. This very Macron is from Delta State. I didn't know. I thought it was a Yoruba man, but it was when I now going after this post, he post about this platoon. I now go to his because me, anybody that talks negative about our Prime Minister, I know they will care. I go just block that person. I know they will care. Now because I see his post, now somebody where I follow, now he retweet his post. Now make me go see. I can't go follow him. I can't go to. I don't follow. I go to in Twitter angle. I see that he's from Delta State. He even went for the carnival, the last carnival they did. He went there when he went in one of the eye with white shock, Macron. It was talking so down on our prime minister. Now it's not, when they see that they cannot hide what the Nigeria terrorists are doing, they now start speaking out about the killing in Plateau in the Christmas Eve. Only one Christmas Eve, 10,000 was sent to what do they call it? Refugee camp. No, I don't want to call it IDP. I remember IDP. I don't want to call it IDP. That is what they used to deceive the world. It's refugee camp, refugee. Even some people I talked to here in Germany.
My dear, when they send them there, in the next month, those people that send them will go back to that place and live. Then the indigenous, they occupy the houses for the indigenous, and the indigenous
will even go back to the village and start killing them.
Again, yeah.
I was talking to somebody about, I said IDP camp. I was telling them, I now understand that IDP camp, a lot of people, I come to know about IDP camp, the meaning of IDP camp in this space. Those ones that are not coming here, those foolish ones that are not coming here, they don't know the meaning of IDP camp. If you tell them IDP camp, they will not know. When you tell them refugee camp, they will understand. That is why I don't want to use that name again. They sent them to a refugee camp. Only one Christmas Eve, 10,000 was sent to refugee camp. Only one Christmas Eve. Just imagine, since our leader has been telling us, this is what is going on in the north. They are eliminating ethnic cleansing is going on in the north. After they are done with them, they will come to Biafra land. It is better we prepare ourselves. Nobody listened to him. They thought he was man. They thought he don't know what he's talking about. They say he's a criminal. But when they were doing this same thing to the answer, to the real north, nobody talk, no Nigeria government. This Macron, he go talk saying he don't know what they happen for north. The time when our leader they talk, they expose them. Say, see what they do. They are doing ethnic cleansing. They are killing the indigenous people in the north. The Hausa, the real Hausa, even the Muslim Hausa, they are killing them. Because as far as you are the indigenous person of the land, they know that if they leave you, even though you are a Muslim, if they leave you, you will come back tomorrow and fight against them because they are not the indigenous people, the Fulani. Why didn't they speak out? Now they can't cover it again. They see that a lot of people already have a camera phone that their brothers sent to them. They can video, they can speak, they can show evidence before they now start speaking. Just for you to know how Nigeria have fallen. Nigeria has fallen. And nobody can pick their pieces and put it together again. If you are still that person, still open, still foolishly thinking that one Nigeria can be possible, as the Obediot tell you, Peter Obediot tell you people. Peter Obediot, why didn't you ask him? Since he has been campaigning for better Nigeria, he was telling you better Nigeria. Have he ever tell you how he's going to bring security to Nigeria? You know that security is not possible in a country without a database. Has Obi ever explained to you anything concerning database? The only thing you know how to talk, business, this India, there are so amount of people. They can do this, they can do that. Trading, it does. That is the only thing. The only thing that the Nigerian and the British make us to understand that trading, the more you trade, the more you work harder, the more you stress your brain, the more that is how you can get rich. They didn't let you know that maintaining the resources you have with working accordingly, you can work and you can also have rest, because a trader never have rest. They have 24 hours, 7 days work a week. They don't have leave. With the traders in Biafraland, they don't know what to believe. If you tell them leave, they'll say what to believe. That is why they are crying for the sit at home we are doing. Only one day sit at home.
Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi gave them one day off in a week. At least Monday. Monday
Only
is
one
our
day.
holiday.
One day they are crying.
Holiday.
When you can have entire month in a year, you will share it accordingly. Maybe you will say, okay, this month I will take 1 week. Okay, next June I will take 1 week. The other month I will take 1 week. You know, you can share that 1 month of leave during the year. You can share it, and you will be paid for it, even though you don't go to work. They don't know. They make us, they program our brain. They so much program our brain that we need to work hard. You need to be a good trader. You need to trade very well before you can become somebody. They don't let you know that even when you go to school and you come out and get a better job in your own country, you can become a millionaire, a billionaire in your own country, just working with another company, even without only holding your own personal company. Working with other company, you can become a billionaire and a millionaire in your own land. They didn't program your brain to be that. They program your brain to be a trader. You must be trading. You have to work, trading, doing this, doing that, and doing all that. They didn't program your brain that a farmer can be a billionaire, as it is here in the Western world. Farmer, they are the richest people in this Western world. Even here in Germany, in Italy, farmers are the richest people. They are rich. They have the most beautiful villa. They have a lot of acres of land where they do their farming. Their cow is never going out. You will not see cow in the street of Italy, but you will have the best milk from the cow, raw milk. You will have the best meat from cow meat from Italy. You will have the best prosciutto, best mortadella, best salami from cow meat in Italy, without cow going on the street. Pig milk wey you dey drink for Nigeria, now from Netherlands for the producer. No cow they go for Netherlands street. They never program your brain that no cow can go on the street. You can become a billionaire by working with other companies. So my sister, I go round up for you. Sorry for interjecting you. I'm really sorry for that. But I just wanted to take it off my chest. Because I need this my phone.
Me, my sister. Everything you said, you're making a good point. Nigeria is a consumer. Nigeria is not the producer. Have you seen anything Nigeria produced before? Nigeria never produced anything.
The one we were producing was from BIAFRALANDS.
Yeah, they never produce anything. They are consumers. They will consume all they make from Western world. They will consume even diaper. They will never produce it. And if somebody from east side, from Biafra, try to produce something, they will crash it down and give it to one stupid man from the north that will go to somewhere. But being with these people is just the worst mistake we have done in this our life. Our great-grandmothers. I wish I could ask them question. Why don't they fight to finish that time? Why did they let us be with these people? I'm telling you, that is the worst mistake ever.
Yeah, it's not their fault. We can't blame them so much. They try their best. Like my forefather, my honorable forefather Ojukwu, he tried his best. He did a lot, you know. And the army that lost their life during the genocide war, they really did. If not for Ojukwu, we could have not been here today talking. It is through him that we know that we were Biafra. And Philip Effiong, they are the one that leave that template for us. If they didn't leave that template, we could have not known what is going on. We could have become kind of like the Northerners. But thank God for them.
We could have not known who we are right now. They would change our name to, I will be answering Mariama. I remember
Oh,
my
Aisha. Me, I talk the sweet one. Aisha. They'll come make us sweet. Somebody from Aushi, if they answer Aisha Rusuf. Aisha Rusuf. If they there, they follow Obidius. Peter Obigo here and there. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
On Twitter too. You see two couple eating Muslim. I don't know if they are whatever Muslim. You know how the woman dressed like a masquerade now. And you see them boldly eating. The man is eating with the boldly. He's eating his hamburger. The wife will cover everything in her face. Everything covered. This is how the wife eats. The wife have to lift the van up, the first van up and eat. And the man is busy eating his own. One. The wife will open the van, eat. Open. I say, hey, is this? Is this thing not what do you call it? Is it not slavery? Or what do you call it? A man is eating freely. The woman cannot eat except she lifts her van up and then bite and beat the food out and then wait and lift the van up again and bite.
It's programmation. They have programmed their brain. They have programmed their brain right from birth. That woman you are seeing there, if you go there to try to let her know what is going on, he will be the one to even carry knife or gun shoot you. Because they have programmed their brain right from birth that they have to live like that.
Hey, go, I'm coming. They live in bondage. They live. Hey, I'm here. Let me talk.
Living in bondage. That is it. You don't talk on.
Yeah. They live in bondage. I'm telling you. A man can boldly eat without covering. Then the woman will be cover. They will go, they will have, oh my God, I don't want to say bad thing. They will go, they will be doing stupid with other women and men. And then you tell your woman, cover everything. Don't let even somebody see your eyes and mouth and eat like a coward. And telling me it's a religion. What kind of religion is that? Religion about walk. So my sister, it's crazy. I'm telling you, everything about Nigeria is even it's already gone in our brain. I don't think about Nigeria. When you talk about Nigeria to me, I get upset and get mad. You don't talk about Nigeria to me. I told my children, don't you ever go to school and open your mouth and say you're a Nigerian. Don't you ever do that. You're not a Nigerian. I'm not a Nigerian.
Exactly. We are not Nigerians. They are Nigerian, but we are not. Me, I'm not a Nigerian. Never. Even my children, their father is Italian man, but I make them to know that I'm not a Nigerian since I know that I'm a Biafra. So now they are talking. They are even the one helping me to research. If I see something I don't understand, I will tell my daughter, I beg, research this thing. After you don't research and let me know what it be. It will send me a message on my WhatsApp, and this is the meaning of this and this and that. That is it. And they are 100% behind me. They can't wait for Biafra to come. They are even more anxious for Biafra to come because they want to go to my land. They want to go to Africa. They love Africa. They have been there once with me in 2019 before the COVID started. We just came. After we came, COVID-19 come out. And they really enjoyed it. With 200 euro that they took with them, that their mama give them, their grandmama give them, they put for pocket. When they reach there, they change and the money come big for their eye. They can't even dash people, their niece. They were living like big person with just ordinary 200 euro, each of them. They were just like happy. But my daughter now asked me, say, Mommy, but these children, they have little with nothing, but they are always happy. But in where we are coming from, that is in Europe, children, they are committing suicide. They are doing such a thing with all the money they have. I said, that I never know. I said, I don't know. But we are always happy, even with our little. That is why we don't have anything called depression. The depression where they come there and this full and terrorist government, now they come, they carry depression, come go give people. Whether they commit suicide, they kill themselves because of poverty that they weaponize and bring it to us. They weaponize poverty so that they can command you, so that they can control you. They know that when you don't have, if they give you that thing you don't have, whatever they ask you to do, you will do it. That is the reason. But a lot of people don't still understand. I don't know why. Understand that poverty was weaponized. Economic jihadists, that is what they call it. Economic jihadists. They weaponize poverty and bring it to you. They Buhari tenure, during Buhari tenure, Buhari come out and he remove a lot of license from our Biafra business brothers and sisters. He removed their license. Because without license, even though you do a small, you cannot do it big. Like Beto Smith, whether Beto or Bebeto. They automatically close that Smith company to give it to their own Fulani people, Dangote. Do you think that if Bebeto Smith is still functioning today, that Smith can be, because they know that when we the Igbo, because even the Shetima speech with that audio that leak, if you people understand, listen to it well. When the man that was talking to Shetima, he said, Igbo, if you as a Nigeria or Yoruba or Hausa person, they sell television for maybe 10,000. Igbo man go come, he go sell them for you for 5,000. They don't know how they will get their day. They were surprised. They were talking about it. That television, all those things, electronics that you buy, 20,000, you will see it 15,000 from Igbo man shop. The shop that is close to you. They were surprised how they make it. Because they don't know, say, we are not greedy. It is better when you sell more. That 50 naira where they collect for each product. You when you go put high price for your own, you dey wait. Me when I put my own, that 50 naira is enough for me. I sell 1,000 a day.
Sorry to interject you. The name is Ibeto, not Bebeto. Ibeto. Ibeto.
Okay, Ibeto. Ibeto Smith. So that 50 naira when me collect for on top of that 1,000 products when I sell for one day. You when you put a lot of money for your own, you want get big gain. You will maybe for one day you mistakenly sell one, you will get 5,000 maybe, because you they sell your own for 20,000, me they sell my own for 50,000. You will get 5,000 gain, or may I say 5,000 50 naira. But me when they sell my own for 50,000, I they get that 50 naira gain for on top of all of them. That 1,000 where I say, I don't get, if you calculate, I don't get 4 or 5 times more than what you get. That is what they don't understand, greediness. That is why, if they talk and say, we Igbo, we don't love ourselves, we are greedy, we are that, I will say, shut up. I Igbo take the greedy. I will take greedy. When I grow up, when I dey small, the Christmas cloth when my mother they buy for us, na Abba made. And now when I small, now the year of that Abba made. But later I can't grow. When I see I see the year about them. But since when I come Europe, when I can't go back home, I'm not gonna hear about Abba made again. I can't ask questions. Now China come for everywhere. And that Abba made is more quality than that China where they buy. It's more quality. But they systematically, they purposely kill all our business. They kill all our business because they don't want us to rise up. But thank God for the God Almighty, the only one, the creator of heaven and earth. He said, no, my people will not perish. I will fight for them. The Bible said, stand still and God will fight for you. That is what we are doing now. We are just here talking. Our Prime Minister is doing his work. We are not, it's only our Liberation Army that are fighting the terrorists. We don't fight citizens. We don't have anything against Nigeria. Those ones that are still calling themselves one Nigerians. we have something against the government and the terrorist army they sent to our land to kill us. We are just speaking. Our leader said it. He said, I'm going to destroy Nigeria with truth. And that is what has come to pass, with truth. So God did not, he said, I will not allow my children to perish. I will fight for them. He said, Jaja Godson, stand still and let me fight for you. Mrs. No, stand still, I will fight for you. He said, Shinwe, my daughter, stand still and let me fight for you. He said, Biafra, Sisu Warrior Queen, you maintain your anger, maintain and well, stand still, sit down for one place, I will fight for you. He can't say, Kamari, stand still and let me fight for you. Simon Ekpa, Onwunka, say, sit down for your parlor, I will fight for you. Christopher, he says, stand still, I will fight for you. He says, Simon Ekpa, Obi, Chicago, sit down for that place where you propagate the truth gospel of Biafra. Sit down for there, you just talk your own jejeje. That your dance where you dance for TikTok, where they make Sisu Warrior Queen they happy. Just they dance that dance. I will fight for you. That is what God, Chukwu Okike, the God of creation of heaven and earth, said to every one of us in this Twitter space this morning, this first day of 2024. He says, sit down. Whatever you are doing, be doing it with all your heart, with your pure heart. I will fight for you. I have already chosen the person that will give you Biafra. All you have to do is to obey him, listen to him, honor him, adore him, worship him. Then Biafra will come. That is our Prime Minister, our Biafra government in Eza. That is what we are doing. So thank you very much. I will yield my mic because if you, Jaja, if you not interrupt me, I go there here till 5 o'clock today.
Hello, breaking news. This is
I need 5 in the evening.
Boom, boom, boom. Happy New Year, Americans. Happy New Year. This is our
Happy New Year, my sister. We really have 6 hours difference.
You guys can hear the sound. Boom, boom. Hey. This is our New Year.
That boom, boom. That everyone, I see the year round. Just imagine as an answer rock in the 4-4. That boom, boom. That everyone will go make boom. Go shake your window. That one also rock in the go. Direct.
The thing that go that well. Bam, bam. Oh my God.
Happy New Year, my sister. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
So I hand over back the mic to you. Jaja Godson, I don't hand up. Oh. You know what raise up your hand to collect the mic from me. As they look you, see, as they talk, as they look you, say whether you go raise up your hand, you not raise up.
Gloria, where is Gloria? I gave Gloria mic to come. Gloria, you're avoiding me. Where is Glo? Our Biafra queen. Our queen.
No, Gloria is not avoiding you. It's busy. Yeah.
Our queenitic angel.
Queenitic angel. Our lovely angel.
And Mr. Snow don't want to say nothing. Hey, now one for everybody tonight. Oh, wow. Well, we thank God. Hey, my child is safe. We thank God we are here. We thank God. Chatting. So, ndị anyị ha ga-ama akụkọ anyị na this day, na this coming year. Middle Belt will be secured and there will be no killing of our Christian brothers in Middle Belt. That's my happiness. That's my happiness. Biafra warrior, warrior queen. Did you see what they did when our Prime Minister announced that from this year they're gonna start from the middle belt to secure the life of our Christian brothers and sisters. Do you think that same week Muslims they start going to church? They start going to that's the prayer of our prime minister is the beginning of wisdom. They start going to church. Say, oh, you guys are our brothers, that is what they're using to deceive the gullible in Biafra land.
In
They
Biafra
use that
land.
brother. They will call you. These same morons will call you my brother, my sister. After this same week, this same month, they'll come and kill you. After calling you brother and sister. These people keep on brainwashing you. For how many years? When can you have sex? Because in the Bible, exactly, the Bible tells us that the wise men come from the east, and we are from the east. So we should not let these Janjaweed people deceive us, because we are wiser than them. We are wise men from the east. Then I get so angry when these stupid people are literally deceiving our people, manipulating them by one Nigeria. One Nigeria is a stupid coded word for fools, not for me, not for us here that are smart. Not just one Nigeria. We believe in one Nigeria. That is a lot. I forgot these people though. We believe in one Nigeria. That is stupidity. You won't let these people deceive you, because the Bible says you are wise from the east. You don't let them deceive you. One Nigeria that they have been using one Nigeria for 60-something years. The one Nigeria is not working for one day, and they're still deceiving you. Even Prophet said it today, that anybody, any politician, anybody, I don't want to mention, anybody that trying to deceive you that Nigeria will work, that they lie to you. Nigeria will never work. Nigeria go. Nigeria, you know what is in water? Nigeria is just rotten and gone. Nobody can survive Nigeria. Even Jesus Christ come down today. Jesus Christ can never resuscitate Nigeria. Nigeria is gone. Then after listening to this, tomorrow somebody will come and say, yeah, we are one Nigeria. We believe in one Nigeria. We even said he went ahead and said the Holy Spirit told him to stop praying for Nigeria. This is today's even the time you are doing program. I was in your program and I left. I left around that kind 5-something American time, because that is the time. No, 5:40-something. That is the time they are doing their in Nigeria. They are doing because the guy that was doing it is in Lagos. He's doing his carryover service. He said what he's prophesying. Say this year, anybody that is telling you that Nigeria will work again or Nigeria is one, that person is deceiving you. The person is deceiving you. That even the Holy Spirit told him to stop praying for Nigeria, to pray for his people, and from his people, the sun will rise. It's a coded word. I understand that one, because Biafra is destined this year. Is a year that Biafra will rise again. So that is why he said, pray for your people, because this year the sun will rise in the east. I know why he said that. For a lot of people will not understand it, but us we understand it. So when you hear all these things and you come to the community, and these people will come to the community and still don't want to observe the government in exile, listen to them or do what they're supposed to do in Lagos, and you ask yourself, is these people listening? By the way, are they listening? Do you know that some Biafrans that live in Lagos don't want to come home because of only one day sit at home? They whine about it. They say they don't want to come home. If they come home on Monday, they won't go to business. I had one of my friends, two of them, lamenting in Lagos. Oh, when they come home now, you guys ask us to come home. When we come home now, on Monday, we won't go to business. You guys, we cripple us at home because of your sit at home. I say, fools, okay? Okay, don't sit at home. When you want it now, middle bet are sitting at home by force. They're running away from terrorists. They're hiding, so they won't get killed. No, if you don't want to sit at home, terrorists will force you to sit at home. You know? So these people, some of them are just so, I don't know what to say, it's called them. I don't know. How can you get a freedom without sacrifice? How can you get a freedom like it's free? You won't sacrifice anything. You won't sacrifice one thing or the other to get freedom. Did they think freedom is free? You just get it. You have to sacrifice. You have to sacrifice to get freedom. You have to work for it. Do something. Sacrifice a lot for it. But our people are so gullible. They don't want to get. They don't want to sacrifice anything for freedom. They just want maybe our prime minister to go and get freedom and come and drop it on their doorsteps. Eh? Lousy and crazy people. They're so lazy. That is why they are dead. Former president called them dead, lazy youths. What should I say? Are they not lazy youths? They whine about sit at home. They whine about everything. But this year, we are coming for fools. Our angels on the ground are coming for these fools that don't want to obey our prime minister. And I don't mess with them. I told my people, if there is sit at home, you better sit at home. I will not cry for you. If anything happens to you, if you go out there and get killed, I will never shed any tear for you, because I believe in this government. I believe in Biafra, and Biafra will come. And anything that comes out from our prime minister's mouth is final. You better obey it, or else whatever ever happened to you, nobody should call me. And I will care less. I told them and warned them. You know, sometimes they don't listen. They don't listen. Our people don't listen. Except that thing will happen to them, then they will start whining and listening and be on the video. You know, our people are good at videoing and pasting it and whining on social media. They like to whine. But to take precaution so that thing will not happen, they will not take it. Then that's what it is. They should listen to our prime minister, listen to the government in exile and the one in hometown. Listen from that directives from them. Obey it, and everything will be okay. Our prime minister is legit. Our prime minister is the spirit of Biafra is with him. Whatever he say and do, it goes with it goes like everything. Even our leader. Everything our leader said, all the things he said have happened. The only thing that is left is the Biafra, and Biafra is already here. And then still people are doubting. When our leaders say Tinubu will be president, did they listen? They don't listen. The reason why you and me know they don't listen is because a lot of our people, Biafra, are whining for Obi. Obi that will never be a president. Our leaders say Obi, an Igbo man will never be a president. But still, majority of our people are fooling themselves, spending their resources. The resources that they could have bring to Biafra restoration. And by now, we know how far we could have been. These people contribute money in America. Obi is coming. See how much these people are paying to go and see Obi, to go and come over and contributing thousands, so that when Obi get president, they will get a position.
Obi, Fulani, Maos.
Yes.
Obi, Fulani, when they fall for Nash.
I think upon all the exposition.
But we can't expect.
Yeah. Upon all the exposition our prime minister did on Obi, telling them Obi already have Obi, this is Obi is fake. Obi have this contract with Britain. Look at how he went to down street. Look at it's a contract to come and deceive us to believe in one Nigeria, to believe in election or to do election just to stop the liberation of Biafra. But still, majority of our people, even the people in struggle, left our struggle to be with Obi. Even DOS, the foolish DOS, that most of our Biafra said they are wise. I hope those people are coming again on Twitter space or coming on the broadcast and saying DOS are wise. DOS are wise. Ndara, ndara. We are very mad nowadays. My dear,
No,
I
my
don't want to
sister,
talk. I'll be cursing if I talk.
my sister, we are not mad though. We are very happy these days. We are celebrating. We are in celebrating mood. So see that they won't follow Obi, make them follow, and those people they are not be deceived. All those one will get their money. Even the one in homeland, their punishment is good. That is why. Do you know that the Bible actually was written for us? The Bible, it said it is easier for the head of a cow to enter that hole of needle than for a rich person to go to heaven. All those people that call themselves rich, our Biafra, because right even before I know about that, my own state is a Biafra. That Biafra is not just Igbo thing that I understand it to be. Before I know, last year I was in argument with somebody. They were saying Dangote is the richest person. I listened to audio like they were saying Dangote is the richest person in Nigeria or in Africa. I said Dangote is not the richest person. If you want to see the richest, it's from Biafra land. And when I was saying Biafra land, I did it when I would say Biafra land, I mean the Igbos, because I know that I was thinking that they were the only Biafras. And if you look at it, it is true. Because Dangote riches is the old Fulani terrorist government. Buhari system is automatically withdraw and seize, destroy all the license of our Biafra business, IT business. Do you know what they did to our international businessman and woman in Biafra land? By how they destroyed the currencies, that the dollar in the bank, and that is the reason Emefiele, anything when they like, may they do to Emefiele. Because Emefiele joined Buhari. Emefiele was the ATM of Buhari and his family, the fake Buhari and his family. They really used Emefiele to destroy our Biafra brothers and sisters businesses from international. For the dollar that they were not, that the currency online that they were not having access to it again, to do their business the way they were doing it. They have to pay a lot of money to get that dollar. And the dollar was being given to the Fulani that have taken over. People, even till now, people didn't know that there is one of my friends. I'm not even pity for that person now. When what happened to him. Even that time, I don't even know that I'm a Biafra, but I already know about Fulani. I was hearing about Fulani. I was against them. I know that they have, because one of when I went to my sister house, when I went home, so the machine man that was driving, it was the one that enlightened me. It was the one that tell me he's from a Middle Belt, from Kogi. He was the one that he happened to he was educated but he couldn't get a job. He come to Edo State to start doing daily job like selling cement, transporting, clearing people farm for money. So when my sister now employ him to be working, to be distributing cement, because my sister have a cement business that I help him out to open. So he employed this Kogi guy that was using this bicycle, motorbike that he bought to distribute it to sites where they are building houses. So it was the one that opened my eye. It told me that Hausa people not there again. Hausa people, that I never even listened to our leader broadcast. I started listening to our leader broadcast this year. He said, Hausa, he said, we don't know what did happen. He said, in way come here, in go school. But what did they happen for their land? They killed them. Fulani have taken over Hausa, no Hausa again. I said, sure. He said, even their place, Fulani is killing them. They have overcome Hausa. They are coming to Middle Belt now. That is why they are running to this place. To the youth, the young boys, they were running to our land, to Igbo, other place to work, to survive, for survival. I said, sure. So now this what did they happen with that? That is the reason I was debating, arguing with that my friend that Dangote is not the richest person. That he was the one that tell me that Dangote wealth is from. I said, but Dangote is not. Why is not? It's not explained to me. He said those people are Fulani. They have killed all the indigenous people of Hausa. They are no more. It is now Fulani that is all over Hausa, but now they have entered Middle Belt. They have started from Middle Belt. They are killing them. They are destroying them, taking over their property. They don't know what to do again. That is why they are running away, the youth, to come and work and sustain their families. That Biafra person, when I say Biafra that time, I didn't say Biafra, I said Igbo man is the richest in Nigeria, not Dangote. Dangote wealth is all Fulani terrorist government put together. Because they know that if they take that is Fulani, that is the reason Fulani is even more wiser than they are even more wiser than the foolish Biafra people that think they are politicians. When they know that if they take their money to a Western world, to all those countries they take it to, they cannot have access to it again. They will be seized by the country. That is the reason they created that. Buhari created Dangote. Even before Buhari, me, I don't know what to be Dangote before Buhari tenure. I never hear about, people were not hearing about Dangote before Buhari tenure. That was when even before the Buhari tenure, most of Fulani. So that is when the Buhari and others, Fulani terrorists, they created Dangote. They start putting their money there. Dangote was a cover-up. Dangote is a cover-up for the Fulani terrorists. How do you think Dangote will go and build refineries that worth billions of dollars with your money that they collected? And Emefiele, before Buhari comot, Emefiele announced that he has returned about 70% of the money. Now Tinubu start coming out. They are now going into Dangote that he have not returned kobo of that money. Emefiele just announced it on the order of Buhari. So because you know that automatically once those money is not returned back, he is the one.
For Warrior Queen, you can request for the mic again as we play this song.
Hey. Guinea. Where is the apple?
Odogwu Israel chikwado onwe nna ya. Odogwu Don Chikwas. Chairman Ekelekwe Mekeno na Tukerekere Korea. CEO, Chairman Executive, Excel Oil and Gas na Zimbabwe. Odogwu na Simitewe David Awolo Bosijukwa Faragama. Ide one of Abo Okukwe. Ide one of Abo Okukwe. No Faragama Kiwamba. Asimitewe David Awolo Bosijukwa. Odogwu Sakris Agu na-echemba one ihe Ebu Chairman Enugu State na Zimbabwe and Chairman Body Club na Zimbabwe. Odogwu na-ekekwa Mekeno na Tukerekere Korea ahụ. Esi maka Odogwu Chukwu na Ose nwanne London International Hotel n'Enugu State na New Haven. Onye ego na ụkọ ego n'Isoka na-ekekwa Mekeno na Tukerekere Korea ahụ.
It's the Coke Studios Drink Scan and Win Robo. Grab a cold glass bottle of Coke. Scan the.
My aunt, are you still there? Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Biafran.
Thank you. Making I don't have a bad day. You said happy birthday to somebody.
There's nobody that will sing happy birthday.
Okay, I have someone say happy birthday.
It's the music, it's the song. They wanted to sing happy birthday. So we
Okay.
wanted happy birthday today. So thank you so much, dear friends, men and women of goodwill. We salute each and every one of you that have been here since night till now. We are here to send a clear message to those that care to know that it's 2024 and this is the year Sleep will elude the enemies of Biafra, those that said that we will not sleep, those that said that we will not drink water and keep our cup. That sleep will elude them this 2024. That this 2024, since they cannot stop it from coming, the same way they will not stop Biafra from coming. Since evil people could not stop this year, 2024, from coming, since they cannot stop timing, since they cannot stop the seasons, up to date, they are still night and day. Up to date, the time is still ongoing. Since they cannot stop all these seasons, the same way they cannot stop Biafra. And the season for them to be revisited, for them to answer for the crime they have committed, for them to answer to Biafrans for genocide, for aiding and abetting genocide in Biafra land. That year has finally come. And this is the year 2024. The Biafra Republic government in exile under the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is saying that those that said that have taken it as a hobby, some collected it as a contract to be killing Biafrans, to be pointing out Biafrans to the Fulani Caliphate, to be pointing out Biafrans to those that have taken it upon themselves that they will never see a Biafran excel. The reverse is going to be the case this time. The hunter is going to be the hunted. And they will run all your life. As it has been made clear to you by the Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government in Ezra, that Abuja will not be safe for you and Lagos will not be safe. No part of the Zoological Republic will be safe for you to hide. You can run as much as you want, but you cannot hide. Biafrans' eyes are everywhere, and we are coming after you. It doesn't matter how long it takes. It doesn't matter how long you run. But the only legitimate, the only promise we are making to you today is that you will definitely fall a prey to the plans you yourself has planned against the innocent. That is what we are saying. Finally, that 2024 is here. And we are not going to back out or back down on it. Thank you so much, dear friends. We move from here. Sister Shinwa, are you there? Shinwa,
I'm
are you
here,
there?
I'm here, I'm here.
It's okay. We'll be listening to more music until our brothers and sisters wake up from sleep, because I know definitely they are
I don't
probably.
know if Mr. Snow sleeping.
Mr. Snow is like you've been sleeping. Mr.
Mr.
Snow.
Snow
Who dey sleep?
Mr.
Which
Snow,
our
do you
brothers
want
and
to
sisters dey sleep?
Huh?
Jaja Godson, we are not sleeping.
I'm telling you, it's only three of us that is awake in this place tonight. Or what? Ọ na-eme nke onye ṅụrụ mmanya but mmanya batụ m n'ọnụ so ọ bụrụ na mmanya bara m n'ọnụ I batụrụ so wide awake.
Tell am, tell am.
I think somebody wanna say. Hold on, let me see. Daddy wanna say something.
Kama was raising his hand.
And when you see Biafra,
Kama, do you want to say something? Go ahead.
No, I'm telling Jaja that this is the first day of 2024.
Do you want to say something?
Hello,
go ahead.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Chinwe, Sister Chinwe, Kama is speaking. You are not hearing him.
I can't hear. I don't know. I can't hear him.
That is Twitter network for you. That is how is it.
Okay.
Just listen. We are hearing him.
Let me quickly
Come
go
on,
out
just
and
go
come
on.
back. Let me
Leave him
quickly
when
go
he's
out
done.
and
Let him
come
know
back.
that he's done. I can't hear him.
Okay, no, just remain. Okay, Kama has gone out. He said he want to go out and come back. Maybe from there you'll be hearing. Okay.
Let Onyisi, you have the mic. Unmute yourself.
Yeah.
Onyeisi.
Happy New Year, all of you. Hello, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, my brother.
Happy New Year,
Onyisi
brother. Happy
Biafra.
New Year.
Life
Happy
upon life.
New Biafra.
Yes,
What's the
Happy
meaning of
New Year.
Onyisi, please?
Oyisi Biafra. Happy New Year to all of you and
Onyeisi
to
is the head, where? The head. The
yes,
head of the
Oyisi the
community,
head.
the head.
The head,
Okay,
the head.
Onyisi Biafra. That is the head of Biafra. That is
Yes,
Yes.
our leader,
yes.
Mazina Dikanu.
That's
Oh,
enough the
thank you very
kind.
No,
much.
no,
The
no, no,
prime
no,
leader
not our
and
leader, not our
our
leader.
PM. And our PM.
No, no.
And our PM, both
And
of
our
them, yes.
PM. Yes, our PM, our
Okay.
honorable PM, the most great one. God has given him wisdom. And to all of you all, Happy New Year.
Okay, hold on. Actually, see who our
The
PM
Joshua
and
of
our
our
leader.
time.
Need to know.
The Joshua of our time. You know one thing?
Our leader, what PM? No,
Our
no,
leader
no,
is
no.
the Moses, while our PM is the Joshua.
The Joshua of our time.
Joshua
Yes.
that went to look at that
Babylon.
Jericho.
The falling of Jericho.
The falling of Jericho.
Yes,
He
he
said
walked
those
it.
people, they be giant, but they be nothing. They are nothing.
I know he walked it 7 times and he has walked it again this time. Happy New Year all once again. To every genuine Biafra, may God grant us New Year. He has granted it already. Already in the United Nation of Biafra. Already sitting. Hey, am I on? Network.
100%, 100%.
Okay. I am so glad already we are in Biafra already. And I know that this year they will receive more WOTOWOTO. And to all of them who think that we cannot live to celebrate this year in our new nation, they all will run and never hide. Like my brother said, like they go Lagos, go Abuja, they can never hide. All those Afuishi elders and governors, they think that all that they are doing that we are not seeing it. If we are seeing it, the karma will come upon them one after the other. So I wish us the best. Though I'm having a low battery in this area of geological country. Their lights are messing up, no lights, trying to charge my phone. So that when I on it, I saw that you guys were online. May God bless you all. So let me say a little before the battery will run off. I wish you all the best. To my prime leader, Simeon Ekpa, give him more kudos. And to all the standing warriors here in the land of Biafra, I say may God continue to guide them and close the eyes of the enemy from them. We'll finish it this year and come back home to celebrate it more and more. To my supreme leader, Nnamdi Kanu, I wish him all the best. Happy New Year. In that geological prison under DSS, I wish him a great strength to carry on until we meet him again. May God bless you all in the mighty name of Yeshua. Hello? Hello?
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you. Thank you.
We can hear you. Go ahead. Come on, Goku.
I think he's gone. He's gone. Kama is still here.
He's right here.
Okay, can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you again. Thank you once more again for this opportunity to also be here again to talk to our people. 2024 is here, and is the year of WOTOWOTO Pro Max Plus. the Nigeria government will hear from us. They will cry. Musa has cried and run away. Just one blow, one blow. PM gave him just only one blow. Just only one blow. Just one message that was sent to him during the Christmas message. And he ran away. And I did not see him again on the internet. And I'm not even expecting him to come back again. Now, another spokesman has taken over, speaking on Musa's behalf. That is how they roll. Musa, he called himself general, but he turned himself to information minister and was going around everywhere, calling our PM until PM responded to him. Just one response, and he ran away from social media. And he's nowhere to be found again. So shall it be with all of them this 2024. Not just only the Fulanis or the terrorist military in uniform, but also to the Eflefs, the people that have decided to use their own people, to do trade by barter with the Fulanis. They will also hear from us this 2024 because they have cost us a lot of pain in different ways. We will not let them go free. All of them. All of them. But of course, we have to follow the template, something that has been working for us. However, the PM said we should drive the ship. That's exactly what we're going to do to make sure that we get to our destination without no problem. This year is special. And I'm also pleading that everybody, including me, we have to step up, do more in all that we do, coming out to preach the gospel, in our contribution. Everybody, however you know that you can help to make sure that this thing comes quicker than we expect. Let's do it this year. Let's do it this year. I'm happy when Prime Minister said that we might have another convention that will happen during the time for our referendum, the counting of the vote. Maybe he's gonna call for another convention, and I'm so happy. And I told him I will be the first person to book my ticket as soon as the date is available. Because I really enjoyed the convention, and I can tell you I saw love, I saw oneness, I saw people coming together with one voice, with one spirit, doing something that has never been done before. And the same thing was extended to the media, to every group that joined our Prime Minister in this quest to restore our country, in this quest to restore our dignity. I am so, so happy, and I will keep saying it. This year will be all about celebration, celebration, celebration. Because I know, irrespective of what is going on, we're going to celebrate like never before this year. The Fulanis will go back to Futajalon, where they came from. With our alliance with the Middle Belt, they will never come back to Biafra land anymore. We will hold them in that region, never allow them to enter our territory. Those ones that are already there wearing uniform, we will make sure that all of them disappear in our land. And so shall it be. Thank you, Jaja. Thank you, Mr. Snow. Thank you, Chinwe. Thank you, Biafra Susi Warrior. Thank you, everyone that is here propagating this gospel. You can imagine almost like 12 hours and still counting that we have been here. That's to show how determined we are to get our freedom by all costs. We're not begging anymore like we used to. We're not no more black cars walking on the street. We're not begging anymore like we used to. We're not no more black cars walking on the street.